Слава Ісусу Христу, хлопці та дівчата! Слава Збройним силам України! Я не виходжу з свого бліндажа, дрон підерський над бревнами цілий день кружля. З 9-10 працює міномет, із хавчика свинобоби хочеться в туалет. Під пластикові пляшки красиво надзюрчав, і під кінець підлогу в катинці обіцяв: ховайтесь в укриття, рація пиздить, а потім треба доповідь: я дуже хочу жити. Красивий татухов військовий, кав'ярні модняві київські, ти згадай півгодинцями в голову, що посадці сидить запорізький. Коли бороду свою вичешуєш, перед тим як запустить розбір, ти згадай Василя мінометника. Йому важче, чим тобі, повір, йому важче, чим тобі, йому важче. Повір, йому важче. По посадці 3 км із мінами у торбі літають орлани і гради насипають. Ними з місяцями міномета аборти. Не дуже то і радує, що я не ховаюсь. Лукач водій і слюсар їбачать на нулі, обережно каби і слухає в піві. Вривайся в 3-ю штурмову, а можеш і в 15-ту, тільки поміняй мене, будь ласка, будь ласочка. Красивий татухов військовий, кав'ярні модняві київські, ти згадай півгодинцями в голову, що в посадці сидить запорізький. Коли бороду свою вичешуєш, перед тим як запостить розбір, ти згадай Василя мінометника. Йому важче, чим тобі, повір, йому важче, чим тобі, повір. Хоч ти даже в Мартині працюєш, йому важче. Ти згадай Василя мінометника. Півгодинцями колу. За добу 3 години дуже гарно поспав. У вісні, як їбанько, щось постійно кричав. Цілий рік у компанії різних мужиків, і так скоро поїде від їбучих гризунів. Міняти не спішать хлопці з ТЦК, за їхніми словами всі вони спередка. Я не хочу узагальнювати всю цю бодягу, я заїбався. Спасибі всім за увагу. Красивий татухов військовий, кав'ярні модняві київські, ти згадай півгодинцями колу, що в посадці сидить запорізький. Коли бороду свою вичешуєш, перед тим як запостить розбір, ти згадай Василя мінометника. Йому важче, чи тобі, повір, йому важче.
Слава Україні!
Героям слава!
Hi rollers. Remember the Mykola infantryman. Remember the Vasil Minometnik, the mortar cannon man. It is harder for them than for you. That's what he is singing about. With more details, with a lot of cool, like, I don't know how to call them. But it's about those who are, you know, getting through so much shit every day that even if we work as, I don't know who, he says, even if you work in like steel production, it's harder for the mortar cannon Vasil than for you. Mortar cannon? No, mortar man. Vasil than is for you. Big prison wipe in that music video. It's you know, nothing like nothing prison in the lyrics. It's all about living in trenches and constantly being, you know, constantly having a shitstorm of of everything. FPVs, mortars, you know, not even being able to get out of your dugout and needing to piss into the bottle. So that's basically what this song about. Crazy, crazy song. And it is always reminding us to remember about those people and remember that despite how hard it is for us, it is fucking, you know how many times, you probably don't know how many times harder it is for them. It is always going to be harder for them because they live in crazy shit show that is called war. And they are on the very front line. Usually infantryman Mikola, I think, is the main character of this music video and the song too. So yeah, that's it. Sorry guys for such a delay, but we already need to invite the guests here already, and I don't have time for the intro. I just want to remind you to buy tickets through all the stream, okay? I will do what? I will show it to you, the flag and the Christmas decorations. We raised funds, let me tell you, right before the stream I was working on the fundraiser report of the previous week. And right now, and like before the very stream, I was working on the tickets that you bought throughout the week. So yeah, I was filling the sheet. And today we raised $450. So still $2,050 left to go. Please guys, send as much money as I just said, $2,050. But in total, of course, not only one person. All of us jointly, as always. There are no small donations. You can send any sum of money. But the more of you will send it, the faster we will get to 2,050 remaining dollars, which means to 2,500 in total for the week. Okay, let me message the guest, which is Philip Obaji from Nigeria, if I'm not mistaken. I hope I am not. And Jana, but I'm not sure that Jana is here on my Discord. Really not sure. Let me see. I can message her anyway. Yeah, she's here. Connecting here today. So guys, during the stream, I will also visit the Shills stream, and I'll keep this stream opened, and you will basically have the Shills stream here for about half an hour. I still want to keep this stream a priority for me today, and for half an hour we're gonna have fun on the Shills with you sitting here, and after that I will come back. Not only me, I think Jana will come back, and if Philip is still gonna be, still have time and energy to join us back here, or like on the Shills in the first place, then it is gonna be awesome. Okay, show the flag, then invite the guests. So Jana, please stand by. Philip, please stand by for another 2 minutes. I apologize for that. I am a very disorganized person, especially when I'm working that much as I do these days, and it's just becoming impossible. Well, it is always possible. It depends on organizing yourself. Yeah, just giving you the glance. Take a glance, right? This flag from the 5th Assault Brigade, signed right there on the video when we were handing over the truck to the guys. It is it is gonna go to one of you. I'm gonna put it back here as always. I probably gotta find the new place for this awesome British flag, which you've seen on the video yesterday. Pete and John signed it for me, so it's my first British flag ever. I will put it in here. And the Christmas decorations are also on the raffle for the same tickets. So you have double chances, and I would say even 4x chances. Here's the cat, here's the penguin. I remind you that they are all handmade. Johanna, hello. You're just the last message in the chat. This is why I'm saying hello to you. By the way, Rollis, I forgot to tell you hello and live long and prosper. I just started talking about the song right away. I'm back. You know they exist. 222 super chat. Thank you. Some grease for the good wrenches. Thank you. Good wrenches. Interesting. Okay, guys. This flag is on the raffle together with these decorations. They are handmade in Ukraine. And I am inviting my guests and you guys. Well, our guests. They are your guests too. You keep buying tickets and I will mention them at some point. All of them. Don't worry. It will happen. Oh, I don't think you're worried about that. But yeah, just need to create the... You know what? I need to create the group chat on Discord. Just give me a second. I will call Jana here. Add her. I will add her here. Hello, Jana. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Awesome. I can hear you too. You can turn on the video here on Discord.
Right. Of course, that is a good idea.
And I'm adding Philip here. Hello. We cannot see you on the screen right now, but I can see you waving at me. So
Yes.
Okay, just a second. Philip, welcome. Okay, so it's kind of new group. New group.
Yes.
Yeah. You're here. Awesome. So turn on the camera here. And Philip is still being called. Okay. But yeah, there he is. Hello, Philip.
Hey, Philip.
Volume.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Jana, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
Philip, we can hear an echo from your side.
Okay.
10 flags
Is that okay now?
for rollers.
Maybe
I think
it's
so.
yeah. Now it's better. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Give me a minute.
What?
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah.
It should be okay now.
Yeah, it's good. It's perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Why can't I see Rick?
Yeah, Rick, you also need to turn on your camera.
Yeah, probably. But can I do it in here?
Oh, good. Yeah. Can you see me?
No,
No?
you need to turn on your camera. Now I can.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, on now.
We can see you.
So-
Can you see me?
Yes.
I can see you. Yeah.
Awesome. But I cannot see myself there, but that's probably because I'm displaying myself here, so it's kind of weird. Okay, guys, let me capture your faces and put them on the screen. And meanwhile, Philip, please introduce yourself. Tell us a bit about yourself, about your experience. And it's nice to have you here.
Thank you, Rick. It's a pleasure to be with you all. Well, I am a correspondent at the Daily Beast, based in New York. That's the Daily Beast is based in New York, but I work from Nigeria. And in the last about 6 years, I have focused much of my reporting as a journalist on the activities of the Russian Wagner group and now its successor, the African Corps, as these Russian paramilitaries like to call themselves. And I have documented over 100 human rights abuses by Russian paramilitaries deployed across Africa, particularly in West and Central Africa. Won a couple of awards, including the Jaime Brunet Human Rights Prize in 2022 and the won World Media International Journalist of the Year Award 2023. So that's a little bit about myself.
Okay. So, guys, first of all, those who are watching, rollers, and everyone else who is still not a roller but maybe wants to become one. But anyway, please think of the questions that you like to ask Philip, because it's always very helpful. So, since I'm not a professional journalist, Philip, I am just a guy on YouTube who wants to advocate for Ukraine, who wants to raise funds for Ukrainian army, and that's basically my primary task these days. So I'm going to be talking a lot about people buying tickets, and they are buying them with their donations, and there are raffles that I do on my stream. In the end of every stream, for example, this is the flag of the 5th Assault Brigade, the Ukrainian brigade, and they are always, on the edge. They were on Kursk. They were a part of Kursk operation. And there are also Christmas decorations here. They are handmade Ukrainian. So always some stuff, to give back to people for their donations. This is my way to somehow thank them a bit for such tremendous support, because lately we were able to raise funds. In average, we raise, I would say, $4,000 a week. Pretty significant, in my opinion, because when I see that some Ukrainians are trying to raise funds in Ukraine, and it's much harder than around the world, they struggle. They struggle to close like a $2,000 fundraiser in a month, and we close like 2 of them in a week. So this is a shout out to my community of how, understanding they are that it is vital to support our soldiers, because if Russia wins here, we're all fucked. And yes, you can swear here on these streams if you're swearing. Maybe you don't. I assume you don't. Do you swear, Philip?
Whether you're like, Philip looks too polite to swear.
Probably. He looks diplomatic,
Yeah, not in public.
Okay. But yeah, guys, you ask questions. I will try to not miss them. I will also, I'll ask Philip for, when it has started for you, all of this.
Oh, it's going to be my question as well.
You see, I'm stealing your question, Jana. So, Philip.
Okay. Yes, it all started in 2018, around July, or let's say August 2018, after 3 Russian journalists traveled to the Central African Republic to investigate the activities of the Wagner Group. At the time, I had barely even heard about the Wagner Group. Unfortunately for these 3 Russian journalists, they were killed near a town called Sibut in the central part of the Central African Republic. And till this date, no one has owned up to the killings of these journalists. But all accusing fingers at the time, and even till date, fell and is falling on the Russians, the Wagner Group, because these journalists had gone to the Wagner base in Bangui, that's the capital of the Central African Republic. And after speaking to a couple of Wagner paramilitaries, they decided to go, northwards to see how Wagner troops were deployed in that part of the country. Sadly, they were killed. And my editor at the time, Christopher Dickey at the Daily Beast, reached out to me and asked if I could look into the activities, what these journalists were up to in the days leading to their demise. And I had not done any story on the Central African Republic before then. But luckily, I had friends whom we attended school together from the Central African Republic. We schooled here in Nigeria, and a couple of persons I met when I did a program in Montreal in Canada. So I reached out to them and said, do you have contacts in the armed forces of the Central African Republic? So I can ask them a few questions about the death of this Russian journalist. So that was what I did at the time, reached out to contacts, and they put me through some people in the Central African Republic who told me a little bit about the Wagner group, the operations of the Wagner group, and a little bit about what they knew about these journalists who were killed while trying to investigate the Wagner group. But after I wrote that story, it wasn't just me. The Daily Beast also brought in the Russia correspondent of the Beast, Anna Nemtsova, who was very good friends with these three journalists. And we came up with a very good report that was one of the most read stories on the Daily Beast site. So the fact that the story went viral made me believe that there was something about this group or something about this report that people were interested in. So I took it upon myself to continue from where these three journalists stopped. I decided going forward, I will look deeply into the activities of the Wagner Group. And that's how it began. And today I have spent about, let's say, about 6 years really digging into the Wagner Group and the African Core. It's a replacement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
So many
I
questions,
think
but
for
Jana
me,
should
like,
ask them.
yeah, the thing for me that's interesting is like, so I'm 30. Okay, so when the when there was the war going on in the DRC and Congo, that was like I was in high school and in primary school and high school when that was going on, and I had some friends in school who were refugees from there coming in and everything. So for me, in my mind, like the DRC and Congo is always like this. It's a scary place, because in my mind that was what I grew up with. And then for me, like you're going there. I'm like, what? That's crazy. Yeah.
So yeah,
So yeah.
well, I was born and raised in Nigeria,
Mm.
and later on, in 2009, Nigeria began to face a crisis in the northeast with Boko Haram and the
Yeah.
insurgency. So I remember going to Maiduguri a couple of times. Maiduguri is the birthplace of Boko Haram, and people were like, "What are you doing in Maiduguri? It's so dangerous." But I didn't know how dangerous it was in Maiduguri until one day I came very close to being captured by Boko Haram Boko Haram insurgents. Yeah. So much later, I started to focus a lot more on reporting what Boko Haram is doing. So perhaps I think I had a test already
Yeah.
reporting from in
Yeah,
Nigeria.
you were like, I tried it at home ground. Now I know how to export this
Uh,
bravery elsewhere.
but then I'm not sure I'll be doing so much of that anymore going forward. Last year, I was in the Central African Republic in December. I traveled by road from Cameroon. I got across the border into the Central African Republic. Now, I couldn't fly to Bangui, the capital, because I had been told in 2022 by some of my contacts in the Wagner group. And these contacts are not the Russians, they are the Central African rebels who were later brought into the Wagner fold by the Russians. So, unfortunately for these local recruits in the Wagner group, they left after not being paid by the Russians for a couple of months, and after also not receiving the promises that the Russians had promised them, including taking them to Moscow on training. So when they left, I was able to contact them in Cameroon, and they told me that they had been given orders by their Russian commanders that whenever I'm seen in Bangui, I should either be arrested or even killed. There was a reason why I couldn't fly to Bangui last year. So I had to go by road from Douala in Cameroon. I got across the border into Beloko in the Central African Republic. Unfortunately for me, when I went the following day from the small guest house I was lodging in, when I went back to the border to interview artisanal miners who were fleeing from conflict areas in the Central African Republic to Cameroon, this pickup vehicle drove straight to where I was. And once they got there, about 4 Central African soldiers came down the vehicle and one of them held me on my waist and began to drag me. And while I was struggling and trying to get off their hold, I saw two Russian paramilitaries encouraging them, in fact, even giving them orders to make sure that I get to the small military outpost that the Russians were operating. So they eventually took me to that small outpost, and then they detained me inside a small container that had a very small window. So I was there until the following morning, and all the hours I was there, I was tortured, beaten, and hit with all manner of weapons that they had. Luckily for me, the motorcyclist who took me to the border to do the interview saw what happened, saw how I was arrested, and he ran to a friend of his who is a little bit superior to the officers who arrested me. So it was this friend of the motorcyclist who pleaded on my behalf, that I should be released. So I was released, but they didn't give me back my equipment. That's my phone and my camera. So since the incident last year, I don't think I want to return to the Central African Republic anytime soon because of, obviously it's a little unsafe. And I was lucky because I don't think the people who arrested me knew who I was. If they knew it was the same guy whom their superiors at the time had told them, to arrest or kill me, I don't think I would have come out alive. Yeah, I was lucky. Yeah.
And for how long have you been detained there?
Overnight, just for about 12 hours or so, or less than 12 hours. Something close to 12 hours, yeah.
So they were trying to get some information from you, right? What are you doing here? What are you investigating?
Yes, but I didn't mention that I was a journalist.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. It was obvious that I was not a local because I look a little different in terms of, here in Africa, you could still tell the difference between who's West African or who's Central African or who's Southern African. If you are very vigilant, if you understand how we look.
If you know the culture, yeah. If you're a local from Africa, you can tell. Like, yeah.
And even my accent, my accent is very different from the local. So then, I was a foreigner, but I told them that I came there on my own, and which of course I went to the Central African Republic on my own, and I had barely even started interviewing these miners when I was arrested. So I was still trying to sort out my equipment. I had zipped my bag to take out my phone, and then the soldiers arrested me. So they didn't even see me do anything before arresting me, and which was very, very, very much unfair. So I told them, yeah, but I didn't mention that I was a journalist, and I think that helped me a lot because if I mentioned that I was a journalist, I probably would have been killed, or who knows?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds very dangerous, and sounds very lucky that you escaped.
Yeah.
And that
That's correct, Rick. Very lucky.
yeah, really. Okay, Jana, my
Rick,
turn.
if you got a question, because I've got questions. It's your turn, yeah.
Since we have the common enemy, I am curious if Wagnerites have the presence in Nigeria. Do they have it?
Well, officially, no. Openly, no. So what we don't know, or what I don't know, is if they're working secretly. If I take you back to 2014, there were Russian paramilitaries working in Nigeria in the fight against Boko Haram. I'm not even too sure from which PMC, whether it's from Wagner or any other, or Reddit, or I'm not sure. But I know that at some point they were involved in the fight against Boko Haram, but that was in the past. So currently, if there's anyone from Wagner or any from the Russian MOD, that's the Ministry of Defense, or any of the PMCs, I'm not aware of that. But I seriously doubt that that's happening, because the much I know is that in Nigeria's efforts to get the Northeast rid of terrorists, Nigeria of recent have been using mostly its local forces. Yeah, so I don't want to believe that they're working with the Russians secretly.
Okay. I have more questions, Jana, but let's go one by one.
um, um, so I know that, and I saw the question in chat as well. And it's something you brought up on your Twitter a while back when Assad left Syria, and you post the question. You post it was like a question of like, where are these Russians going now? Because they're either going to Africa or they're going to Ukraine.
Yeah.
But where they're going to cause trouble, you know? And I was kind of looking at, I'm going to be honest with you, I was looking at them going away. I'm like, can't you just keep them there and put them in prison? Like, just like, Syria, come on, guys, come on, we don't need them. You know?
Yeah, to be clear, yeah, about yesterday, right from I think Friday, we saw in the news that so many Russian paramilitaries, and including Russian soldiers, were departing Syria. And the video clip that I shared on X and on Blue Sky showed a convoy of, as the reporter in that clip said, of more than 150 vehicles. That's a Russian convoy of about 150 vehicles departing Syria. And the next question one will ask is, where are they going to? Will they be deployed in Ukraine's Donbas region? Or will they eventually end up in Africa, where Russian paramilitaries have been deployed in the Central African Republic, Mali, Niger, and even Burkina Faso as we speak? So it's a very, very useful question, and I really want to get answers. But it may take time before we know exactly what the situation is. But yeah, you asked that can they not be arrested?
Yeah, like just keep them there. Come on, we know they committed war crimes. Come on, Syria, just keep them there. You know?
So you don't want to fighting with Russia. Man, that's
Like,
what
I don't want them coming to Africa. I don't want them going to Ukraine. Just keep them there.
I also have seen yesterday in the news that they were spotted in Libya. They appeared, like some of their planes were landing on air bases in Libya. You know that Russians are present there, and they're probably going to be focusing all their forces there, but it might be just like a first step, first station, station of that Ruski Mir Express. First in Libya, then maybe move somewhere else, maybe to multiple places. But actually, why Syrians are not arresting them? The problem is that. I actually am struggling to pronounce that name of the forces.
Just use the abbreviation.
HTS. HTS. They are sponsored by Turkish, right? By Turkey. And Turkey is unfortunately an ally of Russia. And even though they decided that Russians are not going to have, Assad is not going to have his regime in Syria, they still are not letting the HTS attack Russians, even though people of Syria want to attack them and they don't respect them. And I think they will never forget the war crimes that Russians have committed there. They basically committed genocide, just the same one that they are committing in Ukraine. They were bombing cities, they were using chemical weapons and killed hundreds of thousands of Syrians together with Assad and his forces. And it's so unfortunate to see that they are just letting them go. And it's what Erdogan is not very respected by many Ukrainians. They all know that they are committing war crimes, but some leaders like him, some governments like Turkish government, they are willing to let them go with these crimes and to go unpunished, and they just don't care because we can keep working together with them and we have no principles. Just like Israel keeps having contacts with Russia and not confronting them ever, just because they don't have principles. Basically no values, same as US, not so much values, to be honest.
Yeah, you bring up a very thing because I think diplomacy is such a weird thing.
Yeah.
You know, like it's so weird because I mean, even if you look at like America's relationship with Saudi Arabia,
Yeah.
okay, that is like they literally killed journalists in their embassy. But America's like, you know what? We kind of need them, you know?
Yeah.
And I think Turkey is really good at playing both sides.
It's very
And-
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah?
Go ahead, Jana. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
like
Jana.
Turkey is really good at playing both sides. And because they are, you know, such an important partner in NATO and have control of the Bosphorus Strait and everything, you can't really piss them off, but at the same time, they know they're in that position of power, so they're like, we can kind of do what we want with whoever we want.
Yeah.
And I think diplomacy is such a
Dirty
And politics
thing,
is such
okay?
a-
Let's call it as it is. It's
call it
dirty. It has no purity and, you know, no basically no principles. Like you can deal with war criminals, with regimes, if it suits your country. You know, if you have some benefits, it's so unfortunate. I don't like how it works in this world. What, Philip?
No, I agree with you, both you, Rick, and as well. I agree with Jana. And Jana made a very important example with the Saudi situation. Jamal Khashoggi, whom I had so much respect for, was killed, and all the accusing fingers pointed at the Saudis. But the Americans are still very much, you know, in a cordial relationship with the Saudis. And we've seen many cases between different countries, and people are looking at nations are looking at who they hurt by the actions they take. So it's no longer about whether you punish people for the atrocities they commit. Also, it's more now about what happens if I punish a friend or an ally. Yeah.
Exactly. It's that kind of thing where I was speaking to my mom was asking me about something, and I said kind of that's the difference between being a politician and an activist or a journalist. Okay, if you're an activist or journalist but activistically inclined, you're like right is right and wrong is wrong.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter whether or not you like the other person. If something wrong that you believe is against international law, is done against them, whether you like them or not, that's wrong. But what you see so often in politics is kind of international law is used in a way to kind of, that's wrong. We don't like these people. What they're doing is wrong, but we'll excuse it for our friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so sad. That's really sad.
It is. Guys, now I'm talking to you, Jana and Philip. I need to mention donations because they stopped. They stopped 30 minutes ago.
How dare they?
30 minutes, Jana, without a single donation, guys. Well, I'm lying. Donations on PayPal because there was one donation on base. And on base, there was Robert Jonassar, if I'm not mistaken, with 10 tickets. Robert, let me mention yours real quick. Just a second. Yeah, 10 flag tickets for rollers. Again, for rollers. Robert has given all of them to rollers. Very generous. So, Philip, to quickly tell you why I keep saying rollers. I am Rick, and this community members call themselves Rick Rollers. First of all, we used that prank from 2012 or 2011. Do you remember that one? Where
The Rick Astley one.
Rick Astley, yeah, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. No? Does it ring a bell? Yeah, so the one, we do it sometimes, but mostly we are just rolling together to our goals, and that's closing as many fundraisers as we can, and in the end to our Ukrainian victory with all our friends around the world who are not indifferent, who understand that it is important to support the Ukrainian army with also donations, because unfortunately you win war with money, with resources. And our government cannot provide, I don't know how familiar you are with the situation here in Ukraine, but we are 10 times smaller in resources than Russia, at least 10 times. At some aspects, even more than that. And you cannot get everything from the government. Our soldiers cannot get pickup trucks, they cannot get electronic warfare. It is still not being contracted, and it takes usually like a year or a year and a half to just start contracting it in the government. And as for pickup trucks, I'm not sure that they will ever be contracted by the government, because first of all, we're not producing pickup trucks here in Ukraine. And if we talk about some, let's say, let's take Toyota, okay, just some random brand of pickup trucks. Yeah. Hiluxes are very popular here in Ukraine. They are not being made here. We don't have a plant here. And we also cannot just contract, our Ministry of Defense cannot contract them in Japan, because Japan has laws. And any car company in the world, I think, has those laws. This is why we will always, until the end of this war, I hope it's going to be our victory, because these days we have a lot of issues inside our army and challenges inside our army. Not only the enemy, who is Russia and Russians, we have some Soviet-style generals who are killing this army from the inside, and we need to break that somehow. That's a whole story that I won't be digging in right now, because there are many aspects, and you just need to know that we're in critical situation. But now I really hope it's gonna end. I still believe in it, that it's gonna end with our victory one way or another, sooner or later. Even if they freeze this conflict, let's say Trump and Russians, they will have some deal and they will be friends, and which is also not very likely. But anyway, if they freeze this conflict, it will. It's not a conflict, it's a war, invasion, and genocide that Russians are committing. But the problem is, they will come back in 5 or 10 years. We had it in 2015. It was frozen, Minsk agreements, and now we have them coming back in 2022 and being doing this for 3 years. They are, I don't know, by the way, Philip, do you follow the news about Ukraine, about our what is happening on the battlefield, how they are advancing, how bad it is here? You follow all of this?
Yes, and that's very important to my work, because you look at the link between some of the fighters in Ukraine to Africa. Many of them have been pulled out of Africa to fight in Ukraine. That's from the Wagner angle. And also with the African nationals who are taken from the country, or from the continent rather, and then flown to the Donbas region of Ukraine. So these issues make a lot of us who cover the news to put a lot of interest and pay a lot of attention to what goes on in Ukraine. So to answer your question, yes, Rick, I follow the situation in Ukraine very closely.
Okay, and I think one of those prisoners of war who spoke English, who Zolkin and Karpenko interviewed, was from Nigeria. Have you watched that one?
No, I haven't, but I've heard about it, but I haven't watched the video. Yeah.
I watched it, and I must say he was deceived, like not knowing Russian very well. They are just telling those poor people, I mean, like they were deceived, this is why, who come to Russia to work, to find some income and to send the money to their families. They tell them, you're gonna work, you're just gonna be a loader there or something like that. And then they just send them to the front lines as any Russian. They don't care about any of their even officers. They take some of their officers and then they send them into infantry to storm the trenches.
That's punishment.
Yeah, as punishment. They do that. They don't really value their specialists, so they are getting rid of them really fast, and crazy army. But I started talking about it I actually got carried away. I am like that. I jump from topic to topic. I started talking about how it's important, and that pickup trucks are going to be provided by us as a result of fundraising until the very end. of this war, and that means either, I don't know, less next year or in 5 years or in 20 years, if this war gets frozen and then starts again, we will keep, if I still am going to be alive by that time, I'm going to keep raising funds for pickup trucks. But what, guys, what is happening with you today? You really stopped donating, and even if
Wait,
when
no,
I
no,
said...
no. You got 50 gifted subs. You got 100 gifted subs.
These are not donations. I am basically, that's part of my salary as a YouTuber. I am not, making those money. I'm not donating those money because it's basically very hard, and I also need to eat, right? So,
I mean, come on, who needs food? just live
Yeah, of
on
course.
rage and air.
I'm just transparent about it. I tell my community how much I earn from YouTube. I
Cass
separate
donated.
it. Cass,
She said she donated.
thank you. I noticed your donation. So let me mention them. Probably that's the reason. Okay, let's begin.
I think your cause is important, Rick, and this is something that Ukraine needs to be able to beat Russia in this war. And it also brings us back to the whole question that we've been asking over the years as to the delay in the ammunition and weapons and all the equipment that Ukraine needs in this war against Russia. And the US is trying to fast track, the Biden administration is trying to fast track that, as we're told, before it leaves office next January. So I hope that, they can adequately support Ukraine, and the promises that they have made really are kept, because just like what you're doing, everyone needs to come together to support Ukraine here, and that takes me to what I was going to say about you, Rick, and about your effort. This is really, really important, and this is really, really generous of you,
Thank you.
and very, very useful of you. Yeah.
Thank you. That's that is always inspiring me, and I'm not giving up. Also, thanks to the compliments like yours. So thank you. I always challenge myself. For example, we started the big fundraiser with NAFO 69 Sniffing Brigade. Probably you know them from Twitter. We started fundraiser for 90,000 euros. That's the one I currently have. The second one I have is for 20,000 euros with Car for Ukraine simultaneously. And the third one I have currently is for 500,000 hryvnias. And of course, I will start another one parallelly with those two after we close this one, but this one is only like 17% left. We're gonna close it today, I'm sure. And there are also small fundraisers, but like how small? $100,000 is 100,000 hryvnias, with Ukrainian currency, is $2,500. This is like a secondary fundraiser, which I'm hoping to close parallelly with those three during these 2 weeks. So it's like 4, and the fifth one is tiny. We need only $200 to close that one. So basically, 3 here, 2 there, 5 fundraisers at the same time. And Soldier has called me this week, and he said, my friend, I am very ashamed to ask. He was injured. He lost 3 fingers. Not completely, partially. Like it goes the bigger part and smaller on the second one, and even smaller on the third one. But what our amazing hospital somewhere, I don't know where, did, they made a surgery for him, and they connected his nerve in the wrong way. And it constantly pain. It is a constant pain for him. He says nothing helps. I went to other doctors, and they told me, dude, you need another surgery. You need multiple surgeries, basically for each.
To take the mess of the first surgery.
Yes, to take the mess of the first surgery, and it will cost you 480,000 hryvnias, which is. It's, oh my God, it's $12,000. And
Yeah.
he's like, I'm ashamed to ask, but I have nowhere else to go.
That's how much we pay. That's how much we paid for 20 FPVs.
Yeah.
To put it in perspective, it's crazy. Like the human loss in this is insane.
And I just
That's really heartbreaking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, please continue, Philip. I interrupted you and microphone is
Okay. Well, first of all, for the soldier, it's heartbreaking, and my empathy to him. The fact that he had to undergo a surgery that didn't go well, and now having to do a correction, it's a lot of suffering, added to what he's already suffered. So I think people need to comfort and support this cause or the causes that you have started, Rick. And I think for us, it's the least that we can do. We're not going to the battlefield, so the least we can do is at least to support the causes that incredible people like you, Rick, have put forward. Yeah. So once again, well done.
Thank you, but right now I'm very, very anxious because I took so many fundraisers at the same time. I took, responsibility for them, and I am just like right now I'm stressed. What do I do with all of it at the same time? And I don't have an answer right now. I'm trying to do more. I'm visiting other channels. I am.
But that's actually a question I have for you, because ever since I've known you, you always have like 3-4 fundraisers going on. How do you, and then when you have like the donations and everything going, like your fundraising streams and everything, how do you like decide, cool, X amount is allocated to this fundraiser, this amount is allocated to this fundraiser? Like, what is your process behind that?
I kind of usually don't take. Just give me a second. Roman Trochimets wants to join us.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So Roman is he is a Ukrainian soldier, and he was injured, and he is a friend of Rick's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was a sniper in the 3rd Assault Brigade. Sorry to interrupt you, Philip. And he was not injured. Like, okay, it's still physically. His brain got injured by concussions. Akubara trauma in the, how do you call it, hospital language? So he is right now suffering from the loss of energy, loss of coordination, and that is like, it's not worse than the physical trauma, but it's really, it's really the same level. It's like losing your limb, but it's your brain is damaged and you cannot function properly.
Yeah.
Pretty tough. So, guys, I will add him to this call. Just give me a second. And I wanted, Jana, I wanted to answer your question, but Bina,
do what you need to do first.
Bina asks, Rick, what would you want me to donate to? Anything special? Just send money to my PayPal and I will contribute it between. Yeah, so that's the same question, How do you do it?
That's basically my question.
I just pile it up and then I see, okay, this one is a priority. We're putting the bigger sum here. Then the smaller one gets this percentage. Yeah, something like that. I usually decided it right here on these streams. During the streams, in the end of the stream, I do it all on the screen. People see where I donate. People see how much I donate. So I also put every donation in the spreadsheet on Google Sheets, and I also display it on the screen. So it's like full transparency here. I don't think you've ever seen it somewhere else. I can brag about it, pretty. Yeah,
good one of our other YouTuber friends. Greg, he says Rick's so transparent he's invisible.
Yeah, I become invisible. Like, it's a joke, of course. But yeah, just explaining how it works here, guys. I want to also thank Dr. Tusa for those 50 2 times 50 gifted memberships, one of them will be refunded because YouTube is broken and it is not given them to anyone, to the viewers. But Dr. Tuso, instead of the second membership, 50 memberships, he bought a super chat saying, I made Rick full-time rolling, making sure his fridge is full, and also happy wife. YouTube refuses to give more memberships out. Thank you, Dr. Tuso. Yeah, I went what we call full-time rolling. It's basically working on YouTube full-time only April this year, and my community really helped me a lot with that, because all of those, subscription services like Patreon, Buy Me a Coffee, they basically provide me with a salary. They subscribe, and monthly they're being charged with any sum of money starting from $3. Some of them are subscribed by crazy $300 a month. Yeah, they are very generous to keep me going and to keep me being able to do this work. So I owe everything to my community. They really made it possible. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it a lot.
Philip, actually, something interesting is I actually came across you from Maxime Rastavi retweeted you, and that's how I learned about you. And I remember I was talking to Maxime, and he told me that when Russia launched its full-scale invasion in Ukraine, Syrians were contacting Ukrainians and said, hey, don't let them know where you're hiding the children or where you're hiding civilians, because Russia will bomb that. And I think that's one of the things that I've kind of learned from Maxim is we kind of in a way all have the same enemy, Russia. And all of us are kind of sharing our kind of survival tips with each other kind of thing, Which I think is really, really cool. Hey, Roman.
Hey, Roman. I still don't see you. Just give me a second.
Hello, Roman. Nice to meet you.
Hey, guys.
I'm seeing you the other way around. Like, I'm seeing you this way.
Yeah. Maybe turn
It's
it?
Rick's magic.
No. I mean, the phone. Maybe you make it horizontal?
He's the right way up for me. I don't know.
What do you mean? Huh.
He's normal for me, but he's this way for Philip.
I wonder how you see that.
I bet you can see you.
I need to work on that. Just give me a second. I will add Roman to the screen because you cannot see him for now.
I see Roman, but he's not, he's not in the center. Like he's almost upside down.
Okay.
Yeah, his device, you will have to unlock rotate on your phone.
I can see this little picture.
Yeah, your rotate is locked, so you have to unlock it.
Oh, the rotation.
The rotation.
Rotation. Yeah.
So I should put it horizontal, or it's okay?
Well, you're still upside down, but that's fine. If you can't find a way around it, at least we can see.
I don't know. I think, I don't know, because he's the right way around for me.
And for me too.
So, okay, so I'm using my computer, so maybe that explains why. But that's okay. We can see you. I can see you.
Just practice your neck. Just.
That's fine. I can see you. How are you doing with them?
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Oh, great.
Roman, Philip is from Nigeria, and he is investigating the war crimes of Wagnerite and other Russians around Africa, documenting their basically their war crimes that they're committing there. So
whoa, good and tough job, I believe.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, thank you.
At least we help you a little bit to get rid of Wagner in Africa. There are a lot of them.
Yeah, and there's still many of them is still active here in Africa, especially in the Central African Republic and in Mali. If you want to add those two
Wow.
countries to Libya, so yeah, there's still a sizable amount of Russian paramilitaries active here. Yeah.
Okay.
And aren't they active in Sudan as well?
So yeah, Sudan is a very funny case because they've been offering training and weapons to the Rapid Support Forces, which is the military group fighting against the Sudanese armed forces. But only recently we found out that the Russian government, through the Russian MOD, have been backing the Sudanese armed forces, the SAF. So you have a very funny situation in Sudan. You know, a group of Russians backing the paramilitaries, and then the government backing the armed forces. I think that's the trick that Russia uses oftentimes when they're not sure of where the victory is going to go
Yeah.
to. Yeah, then they
No.
begin to put waste. So
Yeah.
that's what we're seeing in Sudan.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay.
Wow.
Indeed.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I will quickly do one thing. I mentioned the donations, so they won't
Yes.
stop coming. Let me do that. But thank you guys for keep donating. After I whined for a bit, saying how many fundraisers I took, you started donating a bit more. So thank you. Whining helps. And just give me a second. I'm logging into the PayPal. Oh shit. Not so fast. Really? All your purchases in one place. I didn't know that. I'm using it for 2 years now, and they keep giving me the hint. Johanna from Finland was the first one to donate today before the stream. $140. Dearest Rick, this donation is for the ongoing Blackbeard Group car repair fundraising. And I want... And I want to... 50% tickets for me, 50% for rollers. After that, Nikki Hill, $30 donation most needed. You have 3 tickets. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Johanna. After that, Otto, the photograph, donated $20. Raffle, please, as I don't know anyone anymore. Which one? This one. This flag of the 5th Assault Brigade it is signed by around 20 soldiers. I don't know how many, but there's a lot of signatures there, around 20. I did not count them. After that, $30 donation from Amonsky. Thank you, Amonsky. And guys, give pluses to the chat to get the free tickets, because Amonsky is giving them to rollers every time. We also still have 90 tickets from Wednesday from Mr. Kaplan gifted, so plenty of them for you to take. Jesse Show, $200. Tickets for me today, my friend. I've hit hard financial times because I'm still out of work and waiting for new contracts to arise in my industry. Thank you very much, but be careful. Please don't donate your last money. It's something that I never recommend you to do. Linda H, $20 donation, 2 tickets please. Linda, thank you. Lisa, VV, okay, because you're now hiding your full name there in the chat. 1 ticket for the amazing ornaments. Curtis Brubaker, $20. Slava Ukraini. Pyro Kurt needs 2 tickets. You have 2 tickets for the flag and Christmas decoration. Next one is Kathy S, $40. Raffle, please, and great guests. Looking forward to hearing Philip Obaji. I follow him and read him a lot. You have a fan here, Kathy S.
Yeah. Hello.
Next, Andres Lach, $20. A little step forward. Is still a step forward. Together we make the next big step. Thank you, Andres. You have 2 tickets. Then Wella, $60 for the raffle. 3 tickets for me. 3 for rollers, please. Okay, thank you, Wella. Next, Martin Bisick, $20. Some Swiss dollars. Dolores, actually, it says. But They are US dollars, by the way. Just Jimmy, $20 tickets, please, Rick. Just Jimmy, you have 2 tickets. Mark S, $24.20. Keep on rocking. Part of my Christmas bonus to where it's needed. Thank you, Mark. Cheryl Waitley, $10. Bandera Bird, raffle ticket. Yeah, I called this black and red bird Bandera Bird because it's in the colors of Bandera flag. Black, black and red. So
Just the wrong way around, but
yeah, just upside down. We need to hold it
upside down. I mean, yeah.
But anyway, that's what Bandera Bird means. Then Secular Sakai, $40 for electricity cables. Electricity cables, one is already closed, but it will go either for car repair or car for the 23rd. Also the amplifier of the signal. Another fundraiser that we need to close. Marcin, after that, sent $60, 8 for Ukraine. Oh no, wait. After that, there was actually Marvin V, $43.47 for what is needed. Thank you, Marvin. After that, Laura S sent $200, 10 tickets for me and 10 tickets for rollers. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, everyone who donated. I am very grateful for your donations. We are really getting closer to our stream goal, which is $2,500. It's the minimum goal. You are always welcome to go over the goal. Then after Laura S, there was more Robert. I mentioned your donation already, $60, 8 for Ukraine. Then Jonesy from Australia, $10 for whatever is needed from Jonesy. You also will have a ticket, Jonesy. Thank you. These are all the donations for now on the PayPal. But please, one more just came through. $33 from Hildegan from Norway, if I'm not mistaken. Raffle tickets, please. A donation of your choice. Thank you. Thank you guys for not stopping. And I really hope to mention 10 more donations, let's say 10, maybe 15 in half an hour, okay? when we make a pause to mention the donations. Shills time, Lisa is asking. Yes, I am planning to go to the Shills, but in half an hour, maybe even a bit later than that. But I am inviting all of you to join me, Philip, Roman, Jana, for half an hour, go to the Shills and talk about another fundraisers that we started with Car for Ukraine for 20,000 euros. Have some fun.
I didn't warn you when I told you I sent Rick your number. I didn't warn you. Rick is known for really long streams. You do not have to stay for the whole thing.
Yeah.
But you don't know, because let me tell you, the first time I was on the stream went on for 9 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's what I mean with long streams.
Yeah, really long. Because we need to. What? Sorry, Philip.
I don't have. I will let you know when I'm going to be off.
Okay, but Philip, tell me if you would like to join us in half an hour on the Shell stream.
Currently, from now, half an hour from now.
Half an hour from now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Roman, what about you?
Yeah, I mean.
Awesome. Jana, I don't even have to ask.
Right? Dick just messaged me and I was like, I'm already joining you with Rick. So yeah.
Yeah, okay. So all 4 of us.
I'm like, because Dick was like, I forgot to let people know. And I'm like, no, Rick organized already. Don't worry.
So Rick, what is the longest you've ever had on this show? What, in terms of time, what's the longest?
Almost 10 hours.
Wow. Did you in between, like, did you have if it's breakfast or lunch or dinner in between?
I have some like snack time, sometimes. Okay. I need to go eat something. Of course, bathroom breaks, multiple, but sometimes I sit here for 6 hours without a single bathroom break. I'm like surprising myself. Rick, how were you holding it for so long?
Adult diapers. Just saying, there's an angle here for sponsorships. Okay?
No diapers. I can actually. Okay, I won't be showing it to you.
And Rick, how long has this show been on? I want
Right.
to believe it's
This one is going only for 1 hour and 10 minutes. So we basically, when I started it, you joined it. So it's still gonna be going for another 7 hours probably.
So my question was, how many years now have you been doing this? How many years?
Okay. Well, the second year I started stream. Actually, I started streaming in 2022. Streaming
Yeah.
about Ukraine, about war in Ukraine. I was also streaming before the full-scale invasion as a gamer, but now I am not a gamer at all. I'm
no
not.
idea.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that anymore. But like this, I started in May 2022. My channel was really quiet at first, but then I discovered a way to attract people. It's the dubbing, basically making the voiceovers, subtitles and voiceovers for the interviews of Ukrainian journalists Volodymyr Zolkin and Dmytro Karpenko with prisoners of war, with Russian prisoners of war. And that is content that I would love to keep providing, but unfortunately I am doing so many fundraisers that it is taking all of my time, and I just cannot do that work anymore. Just don't have time for it. But I would love to, because it's very, very, eye-opening how Russians think when what they are, basically, what kind of creatures they are. Because sometimes you cannot even call them humans, looking at their lives, looking at how enslaved they are. There is no will in those people. There is no... I recommend you to watch a few of them if you haven't yet. On my channel, if you need, Philip, if you will have an hour or two to watch a few of them, you will.
Yeah, you can share with me. Let me get to know what's going on.
Yeah.
So you can...
I dubbed them into English and basically also trying to transfer the emotions of both interlocutors. Sometimes it's 3 of them. I am satisfied with the quality of my product. So it's going to be understandable, I guess, for you. So yeah, I will send it to you after the stream if you don't mind. Or maybe during at some point.
I'd like to have a look.
Thank you. Okay, so I need to mention 2 more donations already, and then we will keep talking, because it's better mention them, because if you don't, they stop coming. Tuneo Ottoson donated $20, your choice, but preferably Hostomel, 2 tickets for Battle Flag, please. Thank you. And Lynn asked $20 tickets, please. So I want to ask you, Philip, about the Nigerian government, president, how let's say anti or pro-Russian they are, or how neutral they are, what way they are leaning.
Well, I think the Nigerian government is pro-West. We have seen a lot of partnerships and even meetings between President Bola Tinubu and leaders in the West. Recently, the Nigerian president was in Paris, state visit, and there were lots of collaborations and even partnerships signed on paper. And the US too have been an important partner with Nigeria, especially since President Tinubu took office in May last year. So we don't have the same situation we have in South Africa, for example. I know Jana knows this very well, where the ANC is pretty much of close alliance.
Let's just say Nigeria isn't part of BRICS. It's just...
Nigeria moved to join BRICS some time ago, and we are part of what do they call them? Is it BRICS Alliance? The other group of people who are not members yet, but who are seeking. Yeah, but that is for the aspect of economics, for business. And sometimes some people argue here in Nigeria that maybe BRICS will be better for Nigeria, seeing that our foreign reserves is dwindling. It's very difficult to find enough dollar to keep our exchange rate in a very healthy situation. So people argued for BRICS in that regard. But in terms of politics, in terms of diplomacy, I think we're pretty much pro-West, and we're not in any way supporting what's going on in Ukraine. I think that some people in government have condemned the Russian war,
Mhm.
but there are many African countries who are pretty much pleased with Russia. Maybe not pleased with Russia's war in Ukraine, but they are good friends and doing good business with Russia. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, really, really happy to hear that. That you are pro-West. And by the way, were we helping you with grain or any food products as a country?
Oh yes, Ukraine helped the entire Africa with grain, and that's why when the war started, it became very difficult for many African countries to be able to sell grain locally, so to speak, because the supply was so little. You know, the issues in the Black Sea and making it very difficult for this shipment to come into Africa. So Africa depends not just Nigeria, but almost the entire Africa. Jana, I want to believe the same for South Africa. You know, they depend a lot on Ukraine for the grain that we have, for the wheat as well. So yes,
Mhm.
it's important to have.
You know, of course, for I said helped, but of course we're trading grain with you. But there was an initiative that is called Grain
Grain from
from Ukraine. Yeah, and it was
Yeah.
basically donated, but not by Ukraine. It's a Ukrainian grain that is bought by our partners who donate money for it and bring it to African countries as a not as a gift, but like a donation, right? Something like that. If I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah, like
mistaken.
as aid, yeah.
Aid.
It's food aid, yeah.
Hmm.
That's correct.
Okay. I see Helena from Project Constantine in the chat. Hi,
Is my
Helena.
Halia here?
Yeah. Hala, if you can join us right now, jump in. Maybe. Yeah, my streams are spontaneous and chaotic often.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Um,
So Helena is my co-director with the organization I work for. Yeah.
Which
maybe.
is Jana? What's it called? What's the organization called? The one you work for?
It's Project Constantine. It's a Ukrainian organization, but I do everything here from South Africa. And we, support the military with vehicles, Starlinks, drones. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah. Actually, their project, Project Constantine, their NGO, was started by volunteer in Ukrainian army from South Africa and Britain. He is originally from South Africa, Peter Fourie. His name, unfortunately, he was killed this year by Russians on the battlefield. He was a battle medic, and he was a friend of mine. We almost met. Like I was supposed to meet him
Yep.
in 2 weeks after his death, so I was just a little bit late. It was a hit for all of us this summer. It was pretty tough. I had an honor to be a part of the ashes scatter ceremony for him, one of the 3 parts of the ashes. We brought them to Donetsk Oblast on the mountain near Svetohirsk. We scattered the ashes, and Pete, part of him now lives there.
Yeah,
He was a
that's
very
really
inspiring human being and a very, a leader, a natural born leader. He was.
yeah. That's really sad. If there's one thing I'm trying to do, going forward, is to try as much as I can to, draw the attention of many Africans to the situation in Ukraine. And because it seems as if Russia has an upper hand when it comes to Africa, and many people are not even aware of, the reason why Russia is doing what it is doing.
Yeah.
And I think Ukraine needs friends in Africa, and
Mhm.
Ukraine also needs support from Africa, and that's not happening right now in the way that they should, and that's concerning. I've been trying to reach as many Ukrainians as possible to see how I could get their perspective on what they thought about Africa and how Africa and Africans could be helpful. And recently, I was in Berlin for the Truth to Justice conference where I spoke. And before I got to Berlin in Germany, I was told that Dimitri Kuleba was going to be there. So what I didn't know was that Kuleba will be joining online. So my idea was to bring people of that
Mhm.
together, let them talk to as many Africans as possible so that Africa get to understand what's going on. And it's very important. I think I like the fact that Jana and Rick, both of you brought me on this platform. So I can always share the link and then let people know that yes, we're working. This is one
Because
platform that's
at that Berlin conference, you spoke about um, Russia's propaganda in Africa, which is, I mean, and it's obviously how it is in the francophone countries.
yeah.
In South Africa, it's a bit more it's a bit more government sponsored.
Yeah.
Not fully, but it is a bit more, and I think that is it kind of brings up that question with what can we as Africans do to combat Russian propaganda here where we are, you know?
Mhm.
Um, and that's something I don't have the answer to. I'm
I
like,
know
yeah, just yeah.
First of all, Russia uses the media mostly for its propaganda, and it's all forms of media, from mainstream media to social media. So it's all forms, and the level, the scale at which they're doing this is huge. And these days, you go to West Africa and Central Africa, you see so many media outlets, including the most prominent ones, publishing Russian disinformation because somebody has paid, excuse me, because somebody has paid some monies to someone in this outlet to publish these stories. So what I've been saying to everybody, whether it's to civil society in Africa, whether it's to ECOWAS or the African Union, and even most recently the European Union, I'm saying that it is important to bring editors, journalists, reporters, publishers all together and then let them know exactly what the Russians are up to, because not many people know what the Russians are doing. I have to be
Mhm.
honest. And people read these articles that are being placed on African networks or on African media platforms, and then they believe hook, line, and sinker what is being said. But we need to do a lot more in educating the media here in Africa about Russia's propaganda. And that's what, personally, in my little way, I'm trying to do that on X, on local radio and TV, telling people that, look, there is an influence campaign, a campaign being carried out by the Russian Federation and aimed at swaying the the narrative and swaying the minds of many Africans towards Russia, believing that Russia is, being a victim of some kind of Western, um, well, I say, stabbing or so. Yeah. So we need to do more of that. And I like to see more Ukrainians engage more Africans. So because Russia is doing that. Russia has RT and Sputnik that are very much
Mhm. Did we lose Philip?
active here in Africa that
Yeah.
spreads Russian propaganda. And
He was back. Now we lost him again.
it's so amazing this. But yes, Ukraine has to create some kind of collaboration and presence as far as the media space in Africa is concerned. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that the Ukrainian ambassador to South Africa, she did a cooking show with Soweto TV here in South Africa. So there is that branching out and reaching out from, like, I think a diplomatic side and stuff. But um, it has been, almost delayed because Russia has been investing in its soft power and sadly also hard power in Africa for 30 years. And that is something that, you know, we're seeing. I know I'm quite involved with the Ukrainian Association here in South Africa, and we will have events, we will have press releases, and it is a thing sometimes, like getting journalists to publish that, getting media outlets to publish that, because the general we lost.
Philip is back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened.
It's fine.
I had to refresh. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so like from our side, it is difficult even getting some of our things like press releases published in the media, because it's almost like this I don't know, like there's no interest in that.
Philip, we can hear ourselves from your microphone.
Like a slight echo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
like in the
let's-
beginning, you did something and said, "What about now?" And it was fine.
I don't know what I did in the beginning. Okay, let me. Are you still happy now?
I think it's good now.
Oh yeah, it is. It is good.
Yeah,
now.
no, it's good. It fixed itself.
Maybe.
Okay. So I think what I did was that I joined the show on YouTube. Just to be sure what was going on.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so I think that is it's a difficult thing, like finding media partners
yeah.
to work with. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Especially when Russia is lobbying everywhere in medias all over the world. They just buy some share, and they dictate what is going published and what is not. And it is happening in a lot of European and American how do you call them, media platforms, like New York Times, Washington Post, Economist. All of them are publishing Russian propaganda because it depends on the author. They have certain authors that are working for Russia.
Chris Miller.
Yeah, Chris Miller, 100%. I won't even say it without coughing, like a lot of them. A lot of them are just being paid by Russia, and no one is really bothered by that because, Russia is abusing free speech, and you can write whatever you want just because when it comes to the editor, it gives you, it either, he or she, they give you permission or not. And you will get that permission if Russia has a stakeholder in that media, because it's always about the owners or co-owners, and we have this amazing platform, amazing, of course, that is called Buy Me a Coffee. And as I discovered, it probably has the Russian lobby. They are promoting Russian content creators, and they are constantly closing, terminating the accounts of Ukrainians. They are constantly trying to make it harder for Ukrainians. And they even...
And before Buy Me a Coffee, it was Patreon.
It was Patreon, yes. And Patreon keeps doing that shit. Patreon is not closing the pages of Russian propagandists. They really allow them to have to be financed by people through their platforms, and they are taking the share of it. So Patreon is the lowest on my list of subscriptions, but the Ukrainian platforms based in Donatello, they unfortunately are not supported by all the banks in the world, so a lot of people just cannot subscribe. Their banks are not allowing them to do it. So I still need to use Patreon as a least prioritized method, but for some people it's just either Patreon or nothing. So this is actually a place where I think I put my principles down to earn money. That's it, guys. Not such a...
Rick is a sellout.
Yeah, I sold my soul to Patreon. I want you to know all the truth about me, not only the good parts, okay?
Quite interesting.
I also tell this to you, Roman. Now you know something bad about me. I'm not perfect. What can I say?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's still, we're laughing, but it's still serious, okay? I'm not joking. Okay, so I was talking about the media, yeah, and the problem is, in my opinion, that that actually you cannot. We cannot match Russia and cannot really fight their propaganda without the same amount of finances being put into the counter propaganda. We need to put a few billions of dollars every year or like every half a year into this. And where do we take this money? Not in Ukraine, definitely. Who is going to be financing it from all over the world?
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I've been talking to as many people as possible from the EU to the African Union, and even when I appeared, when I was in Washington D.C. in September, and I was in the office of quite a number of senators and members of the House of Reps, and I also appeared at Congress. I had to testify at a hearing on Russia's imperial identity, and every time I met anyone, I said the same thing: there needs to be some resources put into combating Russian disinformation. Period. And the funny thing is that the Russians are not spending too much money in Africa on disinformation and propaganda. They may spend so much in the West, maybe in the US or in Canada, as we saw recently, but it's not so much in Africa because some of these articles that they publish on African media, they don't pay more than the equivalent of maybe 50 to 100 US dollars. So the thing is, there needs to be efforts put in place to deal with these narratives, and which I think that is not happening at the scale at which it should. And we have only I have been privileged to attend one workshop recently in Nigeria by the Africa Center for Strategic Studies, and the workshop was
Their
about
work is amazing.
yeah, and the workshop was about informing fact checkers in Africa about Russia's disinformation campaign. So, well, even at that, there were just a few fact checkers present in that workshop. So we need much more fact checkers, much more editors, much more reporters and correspondents aware of this. And the funny thing is that in that workshop, there were not too many people who were aware that Russia had a campaign that it was putting so much money into
Yeah.
when it comes to information. Yeah, so people have to be aware. And like I said earlier, I think that we as Africans need to, be in conversation with Ukrainians as much as we can, so that Ukraine there can be an opportunity for Africans to really get to the
Yeah,
side of Ukraine.
I think it's a combination, obviously, like collaborating with Ukraine, but I think also collaborating amongst ourselves,
Yeah,
because I think that's also a big thing, because there are prominent voices speaking up in different countries across the continent. It's just we are not as connected as we could be, and we're all kind of working in isolation, I think.
Yeah, but
yeah, well, yeah. I love that part. I do know that there's some effort, but I want it to be much more than that. The average person on social media isn't seeing too much of that. But yes, on the background, in different ways, like you said, Jana, that's happening. But it can be more. Yeah.
Definitely,
exactly.
yeah.
The quantity, that's what we lack. Russia has quantity. They have bots, millions of them. Also, these days created by AI. They have the bot media and different newspapers, right? They are buying reporters all over the world. It's what you said, Philip. You said we need more reporters, we need more advocators, but who will be paying them? That's the problem. Like, it's all about money. It's all about salaries. People will not be doing this voluntarily. They need to get the salary, and the scale of Russia is billions of dollars, and hence, I would say thousands of reporters and millions of bots. Because I think ideally we would have to fight them not only with reporters, but with bots too, with
Yeah.
their own weapon. We need to create the Ukrainian bot farms and really spam the media space, because that's the only way to fight them, with their own weapon. Only like with the scale they have. You cannot beat bots with real honest people if there's not million of them. And how would you create so many, like millions of people who will be advocating for Ukraine? How will you, like, paying millions of people who are advocating for Ukraine will take much more than a few, like $2 or $3 billion a year, right? It will take, let's say, 50 billion, and creating bots will solve this problem. So creating Ukrainian bot farms would be a cool solution, in my opinion. And I'm looking that way because you're on the second screen, and I'm like, I'm talking to you guys. You know.
I was like, are you just reading chat this whole time?
No. Roman, what do you think about the Ukrainian bot farms?
I just think that we must do Ukraine, the EU, and all those who are lovers of Ukraine and Ukrainians. We must do everything we can to challenge what the Russians are doing on every platform, you know. And then I've said it before that the only way to defeat Russian propaganda and disinformation is to use the same platforms that the Russians are using to counter these narratives. Yeah. So that is very important. Yeah, we must do everything we can. And I think that to some extent, many people are trying. You go to social media now, you see many Ukrainians, many Westerners, and even some from Africa all coming with the same energy and the same voice, condemning what's going on. And people are really, really angry at what the Russians are doing. No one likes to see, except maybe some in Russia. But yeah, I must commend the many people, the millions of people who have all, made their voices heard. And the little I'm saying is that we need to do even more. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Roman, what do you think? Do you have something to say about all of this?
Yeah, actually, I am sorry, Rick, but I'm disagree with your idea with bots.
Okay.
Nothing personal.
No problem.
But,
just an idea.
Yeah, really?
I'm not.
Okay. So no
doing it.
offense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you ask my opinion, I believe this is still about quality, not quantity. Like, okay, one of idea, yeah, we can really fight with bots, by bots against another bots. But I still believe that this is about how to say the creative voices, the people all over the world who will be said sincerely, and I still believe that no bots can beat the real person, like real smart person who know history, who can think critically, and who for example can do some comparison. For example, if it will be bot in Africa, Ukrainian bot, it will say something like Russian is sucks, Ukrainian is good, maybe stuff like that, for example. But if you send me to Africa to talk to people, I, for example, can tell them like some of my story, some of comparison. I could say something like, here's Ukrainian news, here's Russian news, just make a choice. You can see both of the side and just make your own decision. So on this example, I try to explain that this is about creativity and the original way to give information to people. So in conclusion, this is about to create or to educate more real people who will talk to other like countries from Ukraine, because, for example, I don't like how our diplomacy working all over the world. For example, with China or with India or with Africa. It's one of the reason why I just wanna finally have permission to go abroad and to talk to different people, because I believe this is lack of talking, like real talking and real job with other people, not our diplomatic, which like our diplomacy, there was in India maybe only 2 or 3 times, for example. I just mentioned India because this is pretty rich country, and we can talk to them, we can be friends with them, we can spend some times and convince them that we can cooperate together, make some business, start project, and do some make some money and fight against terrorism, right? But I still don't believe that Ukrainian diplomacy do it effectively.
Yeah.
And this is about different countries, and Africa and South America, even with USA. Yeah. So this is about such people who will talk on behalf of Ukraine all over the world.
Yeah, people can do it voluntarily. Sorry, Philip. I'm quickly gonna say, but if we do it like governmentally, if diplomats do it, you also need to pay for the travels, for the stays in the hotels, for the for food. All of that demands resources. Making those people, let's say, go advocate for Ukraine all over the world, and it should not be like 1, 2 people. It should be dozens of people, and ideally hundreds of people. It will take huge resources, and yes, I think our country, our government could prioritize the financing to those, and would be amazing. And I agree that it would be a human touch, a real explanation. Maybe sharing some experience, which you have. With Russians, you've been fighting them since 2013, and that's basically how you can do it. But still, a lot of money should be invested in this, and we need to definitely prioritize it. Philip, you wanted to say something about that.
I was at what Roman had said about bots, and this is where the social media companies have to be tough and have to swing into action, because if they don't do anything to clean up these bots, and then the people will can really take advantage of bot accounts at the Russians. So there has to be a lot more, either investment or either more in terms of efforts into clearing these bots, and then that's one way that Russia can be crippled in terms of its disinformation war. And having said so, I think it may be my last words for tonight. I have to join folks in a meeting soon. But feel free, guys, to always let me know if you want us to do this again. Yeah.
It would be cool. It would be cool because we
It
did
was
not
awesome to have
discuss.
you here.
We did not
Yeah.
discuss
Okay.
so many things, and yeah, it's just impossible to do in 1.5 hours, especially when you're not a professional interviewer, and you talk about fundraising
We
a
should
lot.
just have Philip interview himself on the show.
Probably.
Yeah, I love the fact that I could spend 1.5 hours here talking about the situation in Africa as far as Russian involvement is concerned, and how we can, Africans and Ukrainians, can work closely together going forward. Yeah, and then I think that I will have to come back and do this again.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Come back.
yeah,
Nice to meet you,
yeah.
Philip.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, have a wonderful
Being
evening.
here.
Yeah.
You
Hello,
too.
man.
Bye-bye,
Yeah.
Philip.
Bye, man. Live
Cool
long
to
and
see you.
prosper. Okay, so should we jump into the shills right away? Before
Yeah,
that,
we can.
before
Okay.
that,
Before
I
that,
need
you
to.
want to do donations?
Of
You need-
course,
You need to mention something.
do it.
No, you need to
I
mention
need to
something.
mention.
Donation. Yeah,
Yeah,
donation.
donations plus our fundraisers. Okay, let's begin. The ones that I did not mention. Hildegan, I
I'm
mentioned.
just gonna go make some tea. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay. Tuna Watterson, I think I mentioned yours, right? $20. Your choice, but preferably Hostomel. 2 tickets for Battle
Yeah,
Flag,
it
please.
was.
Mhm.
It was already.
Yeah, then
But thank you,
Linesh.
Tone, again.
Thank you again, yeah. Then Lynn S, $20. I mentioned that one already too. And after that, there was just one donation from Holy Oblation, $30.09. Everything left on my PayPal. April says hi. Tickets for Silver Earth, please. So 3 tickets for Silver Earth from Holy Oblation. Thank you guys. Just got a donation from Hoof Hearted. $30. Great guests today. Surprised to see Roman. Wishing him continued healing. He breakdances in my heart. You breakdance in Leslie's heart.
Thank you very much, and much appreciate.
Yeah. Roman is actually it seems like you're a weekly guest here. You're being on these streams for 4 weeks in a row already. Did you notice that?
No.
You did not miss a single stream for 4 weeks.
I'm sorry. I try to
What?
miss another one if it's okay, because if I annoy you so much, just let me know, okay?
Man, I was just actually surprised in a good way, not in a bad way.
In good way. In
Yes,
good way. I
exactly.
thought just like some annoying guests who just it's like 11 p.m. and then this guest still stay at home, and you just
Yeah,
try
boy.
to said like it's maybe time to leave, and this guest just
No, you're not one of them. You're actually the guest who I would always love to talk and to stay here and sleep on the couch, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
Good start.
So, yeah, you know that we never get tired of you, and you're, damn it, man, how could you assume that? Your jokes sometimes are they're hurting us, you know?
I just doing my job.
Yeah.
A little bit, just different emotions, you know.
Yeah, understandable. Okay.
Because man, I warn you, I'm not like a good like person, like very, very good. I have a bad part as well.
So
You have
do
a
I.
PayPal, for example, or Patreon, and I have some kind of sarcastic jokes.
Yeah, me too. I can be an asshole. Did you know that?
How dare you?
Were
Rollers, did you know that?
They knew. I
Oh
was
my.
I was asshole to some of them sometimes, but yeah, I thought,
Damn.
okay, anyway, you will find out someday. I mean, I told you just now, but you will experience that. Okay, let me
Okay,
just
I'll be ready. Yeah.
let me just tell you guys how much we still left. We still need to raise today. So minus $30.09. Still $1,349.24 we need to raise to reach the minimum goal for today. So please, guys, do what? Do whatever you can to reach that. Please buy tickets for this beautiful flag. Okay. 5th Assault Brigade with what? Around 20 signatures. Okay, it might be 15, but from 15 to 20. Many of them. Definitely at least 10 this side and at least 12 that side and a big one there. So yeah, please buy tickets by sending money to my PayPal. That's the priority. If you cannot do that, you can use the base. It's in the description of this stream, and moderators are constantly sending it to the chat too. What do I need to mention? Our NAFA truck campaign that is going with Roman. Let me tell you how many donations we have there. People already sent 87 donations, and it is 88, one more now. So we're on 13,922 euros and 73 cents. Already on 14%, or maybe even 15. It's a good result, Roman, to be honest. It could be, of course, 50,000 already, but still a pretty good pace. A solid one. So, guys, don't stop donating to that campaign. We really need you to get those patches. There are 3 of them. I remind you, free as off, ultimate resistance, and javelin. Let me show them to you on the screen. Am I doing that? I wonder. Just give me a second. I need to move the cameras of my guests. That's a different browser. Yeah, here it is. Now I'm showing it to you. Okay, not really. Okay, I just need to readjust everything. Let's get rid of guest 4 here. So here are the patches on the screen. Please, if you still haven't donated to that campaign, go and donate. Me and Roman, we're gonna try to, maybe just me, but I would love... hey, I would love if you join me, Roman, and we go to a few friendly channels and promote our campaign there together. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure, because it's big fundraising and we definitely need to do more to finish it.
Yep, you're right, and no problem. To each its time, right? So for this fundraiser, the time will come and we will close it, and that time will 100% come. So I am just trying to show you there on the screen because it's readjusted since we lost 1 guest, so I need to change everything there so you would be visible, Roman. Right now, Jana, now you're visible and your picture is big enough for everyone to see you. Awesome. So guys, here are the patches. To get one of them, you gotta donate 100 euros, and to get all 3 of them, 300 accordingly. For 2 of them, 200. Simple arithmetics. So, yeah. So what? So, please, let's make some Christmas miracles and close this one before the new year. It will be fantastic, but it's only 16 days left. So we need to either hurry up or push harder. By the way, an announcement for you. I'm planning to do a co-stream this Wednesday instead of rant stream with Georgie from Ukraine Matters. If, by the way, Roman, maybe you also join it on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Ukrainian time. If you will have time and energy for that, would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, I just...
You will see.
We should do this. Yeah, no, we should do this.
We should do this. Awesome. So,
yeah, of course, most of the time, like tired and headaches, but we really start the huge campaign and we must accomplish it to help the soldiers.
Awesome. Thank you for your resilience and please look after yourself. Like if you feel that it's getting too many streams and too much promotion of this campaign and it's draining energy from you, you tell me, okay?
That is a big fundraiser. I just looked at the money. That's a big fundraiser.
It is. Yeah.
Well, it's not the same that being in trenches, so like
no problem.
I can't compare, you know.
You can.
Sitting here and talking to people, it's still it's exhausting, yeah, it's hard, but it's still way easier job than even right now in such weather. Fuck, sitting and freezing.
Oh yeah.
Fighting. Actually, yeah. Or you want to mention something or no?
No. Please continue.
Because I just have the story today with my sister and visiting the Wanted, our organization. We've been at hospital, and we just give Secret Santa present to the soldiers, and one of them was injured, and bring to the hospital a few days ago, and he was in Kursk region. And can you hear me, Rick? Because I can't see you.
We're losing you a bit. I think it's a connection.
Oh, I could hear him.
I can hear him, but his picture is frozen.
Rick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. You're on frozen. Now we can hear you. Please continue.
Oh, okay.
On Kursk direction, you said he was.
Yes, and this was actually one of the craziest short story, because this guy fight on Kursk region against North Korean soldier, and he was injured in this battle. And I just imagine what the hell is going on this earth right now.
Yeah.
But Ukraine
Just
can't
and-
strike back because that's escalation. But North Korean troops, that's not escalation.
Obviously.
Yeah.
This world is fucked up at the moment, and we just have no other choice but keep fighting and until the very end, whatever end is that. But
Yeah.
it's really cool that you went there together with Lilia today and with the girls, and you were giving them the presents. I need to invite Lila to the stream someday so she could show us some videos and photos of that. Oh, guys, you can actually watch her Twitter and Instagram. I think she's going to be posting those 100%.
Yeah, we invite our friend. She filmed like today's visiting,
Nice.
so it will be video from there. And
Maybe Lila will start posting on YouTube. I think it's a good opportunity to do that. She has a YouTube channel, after all. Maybe post that video when it's going to be edited. I need to actually offer it to her, not to you, Roman. I understand.
okay.
But do you think it's a good idea?
Sure, but you should ask her as well.
I should. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay. That's really cool. A few more donations before we go to the Shills, so let me mention them. $30 from Darlene P. No comments. Darlene, are you there in the chat? Can you tell us if you want the raffle tickets for this flag and Christmas decorations? With these $30, you can get 3 tickets. So after that, there was a donation from Julia Fira, 100 Canadian dollars. I just checked the exchange rate. It is 70 US dollars. So you got, 7 tickets for it, Julia. Thank you. A $250 donation from Brian R. Raffle tickets, 13 for me and 12 for rollers. Thank you for all you do, Rick. Thank you very much for always donating, you, Brian, and everyone else. Without it, I won't be able to do what I'm doing, because if I won't close a single fundraiser, I wouldn't be doing it. And I close them only thanks to you. So thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for thanking me for my work, but you already do enough for me. I think another thank you is, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to accept thank you. I don't know why, but usually I accept it easily, but not today, it seems. Today it's harder. Whatever. $20 donation from Elvin Archer. 2 tickets, please, Rick, for the awesome flag. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, guys. Thank you for keep donating. Please.
Elvin Archer?
Elvin Archer, yeah.
Whoa.
Maybe even Legolas. I don't know.
Whoa. Wow. We have good allies finally.
Yeah, I actually know his name. It's not
It's
Legolas. It's
Finally.
We need some Elvish.
Yeah,
Because we can't fight Uruk like solo.
yeah.
We need some Elvish archers.
Elven Archer. Actually, it's not Legolas. It's a cousin of his. Very elven name, Kevin. Have you heard those? Sorry, Kevin. I think I've already doxed you before, so it's okay if I tell your first name right now, okay? Okay, guys, we have, what? We have, I need to count how much we still have to raise, but I want to ask you, keep buying tickets because we still need to raise over $1,000 today. Not over, maybe a bit less now after these donations. Yeah, a bit less, like $950. So please keep buying tickets for the flag. Send money to my PayPal when we're going to be on the Shills, because we had to be there like at least 24 minutes ago. So let's maybe go join. So what we
It's
gotta
too
do?
late.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Do you know that one? Of
Yeah.
course. But they're gonna be going for at least 2 hours, so we still have plenty of time. It's not too late.
Oh my word. Rick, you're gonna say this and then we join in the last 10 minutes of their stream.
Like, well, then it's more time for my stream.
But
I'm not
but
gonna be
we
very
are
sorry.
coming back. We are coming back to your stream because we still need to do the PK patch raffle as well.
And I'm not even gonna be pausing this stream. I'm gonna put the picture from that stream here.
Smart.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So this stream keeps going.
Science.
And-
Technology. Wow.
Yeah,
Bots.
Don't go anywhere.
Ukrainian bot here.
Rollers, you will be able to watch you will be able to watch the Shill stream right here, so don't switch to that stream. Stay here.
We need the views here, guys.
I'm watching you. I have the secret app that watches each and single one of you and tells me who left for the Shill stream. So here's the Rick, a bit of a Rick asshole, but it's just like a joking asshole. But you know, there's also a real asshole who can be an asshole. But anyway, Rick is a
Can confirm I've met that Rick.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to send you the link to the Shills. Just give me a second. Video Ninja, and the password is this. Yeah, so follow the link, Roman, and then put this password that you will see in the message. Just give me a second. I will send it here. I think Jana has it already, right? So I need to...
Is it the usual link?
Let's see. Maybe not. So let me send it to Discord, to this group that we are currently in.
Thanks.
Here it is. You see password on top, and the link is below. Roman, you should always also see it, right? Awesome. So we disconnect here on this group call on Discord, and we go and connect there. Okay.
Super.
Awesome.
1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, let's go. Okay, guys, but I'm still here, and I'm just gonna join there and show it to you on the screen. So just give me a second. Yeah, Video Ninja is... Hey, no, that's a... You see the password on the screen, Rick. What are you doing? It's not a very secret password, to be honest. Anyway, I will survive anything. So, guys, we're gonna enter the land of crazy fun, and please keep buying tickets for the raffle items. They are awesome. Please enter your display name. It's gonna be Rick the Ukrainian. My fingers slipped. Okay, join in with the camera. Hey, can you see it there? Yeah, you can see it there. Now you see the background. How the guests of the Shills, what they see there. What do they see there? Camera access request timed out. Really? Please do so first. What? Maybe I need to... Just give me a second. Here it is. Logic capture and microphone is going to be... No, not this one. The input one. Allow. And here it is. Yep, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm mirrored. You see, it's a different side rig. Like 2 rigs there. Like really, like in the backstage pass. Yeah, you also see that. You have the pass through my stream here. The backstage pass. Okay. Let me join them there. What the hell's going on? I'm trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, so audio output destination. Maybe voice. Let's see if it's gonna work. Okay, I think I'm ready to join.
Warfare. I agree 100%. I think Georgia in particular is. I don't know about Serbia, but Georgia, Tbilisi is begging for influencers and is fertile ground. So, but I would say, in slight contradiction to what you said there, Jonathan, I think there is room to do something internally, domestically within Russia, because look at what Bellingcat and Navalny were able to do. Now, it wasn't as effective as I would have liked, but the Palace documentary, if you can point out that their tax dollars are going to corruption, which they know, but if you shine a light on it, Russians will put up with an awful lot, but they don't like paying taxes to begin with. And if you can prove that their taxes are being, sent to build, palatial, spots in Sochi or south of France or whatever, London, especially with the war dead stacking up, you might be able to do some damage there. So I agree with you generally, but I do think there is space to take that attack domestically. But you have to be smart about it.
I guess the return on investment for Eastern Europe and the Caucasus, I just think would be better. But I wouldn't give up on Russia. Yeah,
I will say one thing, and then we should we got some people coming in. We'll introduce,
I'll drop out.
I was going to say, Phyllis, with Georgia, remember there's the new foreign influence law that they've got, the ruling regime there. So it also becomes a matter that some of these countries have laws in place to prevent being able to get that foothold, and you end up having to go outside of a dictator's illegal laws.
For that specific reason, and I still think, speaking to my contacts in Tbilisi, the Georgian dream, hold on power, is tenuous. So those laws may not be on the books for that much longer. But
it's a really good point, because they have that law. They have that law in Hungary, and I think they have that law in Serbia, and they might have that law, trying to get that law in Slovakia as well. So that is a really good point.
Yeah. Oh, all right. So wait, Dick just walked away, but
hey,
hold on.
We're gonna introduce ourselves. Come on.
Yeah, that works.
We're grown-ups. Good to see you all.
Pretending to be.
Oh, well, sometimes, yeah. Happy to see you all. Dick is not there. Dick, happy to see you. He's away again.
He did wave and say thumbs up. There we go.
Hey, Dick. Happy to see you. Happy to be back.
How's it going, buddy?
Hi,
Great to see you. Good to have you back on, Roman, too. All right. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm dancing like a schoolgirl in the background here. I'm trying. Jana's in. All right. Okay, so I'll shut up and let y'all continue, because it seems I just got in the way and trying to not be in the way.
Well, one thing I just realized, we've got Dick and Rick here, and even though he's not here right now, Nick is live right now also. So we've got everybody right now, somewhere right now.
Everyone to give you the ick.
So, guys, who did we miss?
Most people call me prick. anyone that's met me.
What a huge, guys. I'm sorry, but I think I will be shouted out since I'm also streaming this and I'm streaming the backstage. Dick, I'm actually displaying it for people how we see it when we're guests. And I just I think it's in my chat.
Stream is also on the Shills.
They are both on my stream and on your stream. So I'm making an inception right now, and I'm gonna make another inception to make it a 3-level inception. Go and donate to Car for Ukraine campaign that we are doing together with Jonathan Pierce, The Shills, Philip Ittner, Why Ukraine, Kenty Laden, all the people you see here. And I think even Secular Sakai is a part of that campaign, since he's the part of The Shills. So, Jana, you're also part of the campaign, since you're also part of the Shills, right?
I'm on the stream. I know I'm on the stream.
Don't make it any harder, okay?
I'm playing for moving parts here than there usually is.
I just got the biggest super chat on my stream like ever. I don't think anyone ever sent that big of one. It's crazy. $250 from Action This Day. Merry Christmas. You and your team do a great job of raising awareness and raising funds for Ukraine. Your perseverance is an inspiration. Thank you so much. It's well, I mean, it's what inspires me. These words, you know, when you kind of thank me for my work, I sometimes feel like I don't deserve it. But anyway, again, the feedback and that to see that people really enjoy your work is inspiring. So thank you for the inspiration back, Action This Day. And I stopped with mentioning my super chat since I'm on the Shills. Let's mention yours.
I've been there, man. Yeah, I've been there. You might as well shout them out. Who cares, right? You know?
Well, since you guys,
anyway.
Do you mind if I tell you guys what I got for Christmas last year? Is that all right?
Oh, yeah. No,
go for it.
No, I'm joking. That was a joke.
Well, since we got some fresh blood here, I'm gonna first shamelessly do the same thing that Rick just did and plug our episode, which premiered today of On the Edge. We have Anastasia from Kharkiv on the show this week. It was a really good hour-long conversation with her talking about Joe. You guys missed her. We were talking about kind of information warfare. And because she has just been on Piers Morgan and kicked the shit out of a Votnik there in perfect manner, it was beautiful the way she took him down. So we were able to talk a little bit about that. We talk about how things are out in Kharkiv and kind of like a whole bunch of other different topics. For those of you who already know Anna in Kharkiv, you know how intelligent and articulate she is. So go check out this week's episode of On the Edge. That's my blatant plug. But as you guys who just joined in probably didn't hear at the beginning, I ate something today that definitely did not agree with me. So I'm gonna bail since you guys have showed up and go consume a whole bunch of Gaviscon and hope that this goes away. I'd love to stay on and keep talking with you. But I'm gonna bail. But do check out this week's episode. And Rick, buddy, don't be a stranger, man. We're right around the corner. Come and see me.
Yeah, man. If you want to invite me to your show someday, huh?
That's something we can definitely talk about. But and I've got.
I know I'm not a big fish. I wasn't on Piers Morgan, so I'm not even.
You're my ace in the Rick. You're my ace up my sleeve. You're the one that I'm going to call. If I get to a desperate point, I always know that I can call on Rick. That's when a guest cancels on me last minute. Trust me. I'm keeping you as backup, buddy. You're my pinch hitter.
Yeah,
my pinch hitter.
The thing is, my schedule is so tight. I probably won't be able to come last minute. You know.
You are.
Oh, just a second, Philip. I wanted to thank you for inviting Anna. She was a guest on my stream last Sunday, and Roman was also there, and they had such an awesome conversation. And she's the best of us, you know. She bunks the Vatniks and trolls so cool, and she's that propagandist from US on Piers Morgan. She just smashed him. It was fantastic. She's amazing.
Go check out the episode. We talked about it. So anyhow, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not feeling so ready.
Before you go and crack yourself, would you mind being on my show sometime?
I would love to. It would be my absolute,
without the feces, right? Without that part.
Yeah. Maybe a little less of the feces and more of the information warfare, I think, probably is what an audience would prefer.
I
want you all to know that I'm not bailing on you. Like, I'm just, you got to take care of yourself.
Yeah,
otherwise, you're no good to anybody.
It's a substitution process, okay? It's like.
Look, let the man get the toilet paper, all right? He's reaching. You can hear
Only
it.
a Canadian would say something like that. you people pretend to be all prim and proper and like have manners. So, you put a hockey stick in your hand and you become psychos. A microphone is the same thing.
You know what a Canadian uses the hockey stick for, right? It's to turn a sporting event into a fight. So,
That's right. Well, big mad respect to all of you. And Jonathan, all you have to do is ask Dick. And Dick, I give you permission to give my contacts.
Awesome.
And it would be my honor to come on your show. Obviously, I'm trying to, push my own. So if I can get it out to your audience, I'll shamelessly do it.
Well, we can co-stream. You can co-stream
well, and let's make this thing happen. Let's raise some money. All right.
Awesome.
Take care, everybody.
Take care, buddy.
Later,
See you soon, Phil. Rest up, buddy.
Oh, well, also, while we're on the subject of shameless plugs, it's
this isn't sexual, is it?
No.
By the way, it's super loud.
Scared the hell out of me, dude. You never know.
Guys, a second. Secular Sekai's mic is so loud that it's crushing my ears, and I think also Roman's ears.
Yeah, it's
Dick, can you adjust it?
Not just you.
Can you adjust it?
Or
maybe Sekai? Yeah, please.
Yeah, so my issue is, hold on, is that better?
Oh, yeah, much better, thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Just a little more, I can still hear you, okay?
So my problem is that I still haven't fixed this issue, and so my damn Windows PC, my PC always does the volume up and down. So it's every time I'm on this show, I am playing around with my volume, and Dick is adjusting my volume, and then people either can't hear me or I'm blowing their ears out. So,
his volume dial thinks it's watching Pornhub, and it just goes up and down and up and down and up and down.
You have such a way with words, Dick. Anyway, all I was going to say before was it's not up yet, but pretty soon going to have an interview with Taras Stoliar, frontline soldier and talented bandura.
Nice.
Musician, from Ukraine. So, keep a lookout for that. It'll be on Tridents Against Tyrants very soon.
Awesome.
Since we're doing shameless plugs, I'll figure I'd do mine. I'm probably the smallest channel doing the Cars for Ukraine. I came up with a gimmick to get donations. This is horseradish from my garden. When we hit $1,000, I'm taking a spoonful. When we get the car, I'm eating the rest of the jar.
Oh.
Talk about stuff that won't agree with you.
Kenty,
you're gonna be joining the
Are you going to do it on camera? Because I think that would generate some content,
Guys, Kenty has chosen that that way of raising funds because he has a superpower. He is resistant to anything spicy, so he will be eating it with big spoons.
Nowhere close. I have a more Ukrainian palate than most Americans.
Well, by the way, Roman, we're actually each other with Kenty. He was there in the hospital in spring when we were visiting soldiers. It was pretty cool. That you don't remember Kenty?
We right before I left, we were at the cafe together having coffee. We were talking about painting the.
We cannot hear you.
Friendship arch.
Whoa, big hug, big bro.
So now it's quiet, Dick. You're
I'm trying to boost him here in the background. His I've got all those little controls and extras. They're not opening for Roman on the thing. I think we should get him to just refresh and rejoin to make sure, because I think there's a buggered connection there.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to have to shoot out because I've got some mulled wine to finish and relax into my Sunday evening with the family. Just because sometimes they forget what I look like, which is probably good for most people. But I sorry that I spoke a lot earlier. I had that issue that I have. I just too many words in here, and I just need to get out. This is an open invitation to everyone but Rick. I say that because Rick's I mean this because Rick is always welcome and he knows that on mine, but it's an open invitation to anyone that wants to come onto my show and my channel, whatever you call it, and just talk Ukraine and whatnot. You're all welcome. Just contact me through the back channels or whatever. It'd be great to have you all on.
You know, I think Jonathan is actually not saying that and being gentle to me. I just told him that, dude, just one stream this month, okay? And my schedule is so tight that I cannot come to another one.
And Jonathan, before you go there, save this link. You can bookmark it or whatever, because we always use the same link, and you can just pop into the show whenever you're free and we're live.
Yeah, that's very kind of you. Yeah, just shoot me a message as to whenever you're live, because
we'll do.
Nice one.
We'll do.
Nice to meet you guys. Take it easy.
Take
See you,
care,
man.
Jonathan.
Prosper.
All right.
Jonathan is leading right now. They've raised how much? 14,000 euros already? Or what?
It's just insanity.
Yeah, crazy. Really cool.
You know?
Roman, we can hear you really quiet. So if you rejoin, would be also, it can fix the problem. Can you?
Yeah.
Quit and press the link again and enter the room again.
And you can let it reload last session if it says that.
Thank you. Guys, I will leave you for a minute because I'm doing the stream for more than 2 hours now, and there was not a single bathroom break, so I need to go. Okay.
No worries. And we'll give you room for shout-outs when you're back.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cool. We've got a couple ourselves here, so I'm going to dive in. We've got a couple of direct donations in towards the fund. So we've got a small donation towards the car there. It's a $25 direct donation. Now, the person has put their real name in and not a YouTube name, and I don't really want to partake in doxing, so tag me, Mr. Dawson, in the chat, and I'll give you a shout out, but I don't want to screw that up, and this kind of thing I shouldn't do. We've also got a Boom Boom Fund donation from Jonesy in the chat, $10 direct donation. Thank you, everybody. It goes into the fund as soon as we're done here, and we've got a few super chats and shout outs to do as well. The Ukraine mission, Britain, Ukraine became a channel grandmaster on the channel here. I guess we're going to have to reciprocate that one, won't we? But we got to get them built up so we can have memberships. We'll get the link in for you. We got Petra Olsen in with Swedish kroners, 129 of them, with love to Ukraine, and with love it shall be sent. Yvonne Way comes in with a $10 direct super chat there as well for the Boom Boom Fund. And in it goes. And then Yvonne Way comes in, as she always does, with being the queen of super stickers around here. And it's got the little good going hippopotamus dude doing the whole, I guess it's a clappy thing. I always try to act these out. I don't know where that came from, and I don't seem to be able to stop. Stays to La Kula Kuna Huna. Gave us a shout there. Slava Ukraine. Good to see Roman back. It is indeed. And then Nurse Sean in the chat with a $10 super chat as well. The possibility of truth getting to Russian citizens with clever songs shouldn't be overlooked. I like Arthur McBride. The possibility of viral spread makes the effort worthwhile. Now, there is something to be said about that. Music has a way of cutting through things that mere words sometimes can't do. As a lifelong musician, I know that I've done some parody songs of things, just like, and shared them with friends and whatnot, and it works. So I really, really like that shout out there, Sean. Good one. I did a funny parody song during COVID. I turned that Don't Tell Me No Lies and Keep Your Hands to Yourself song into Don't Give Me No Lines and Keep Your Mask to Yourself, or whatever it was. It was pretty funny. But, I agree. Music is an awesome tool for that. So huge shout out to everybody. Thank you so much. Funds will be redirected as soon as we're done the show. And I just want to do a little update on the fundraiser here because things went pretty well so far now, haven't they? We're just about to hit 1,500 euros here. I started with a few euros and now we have a whole schwack more. So huge thanks to everybody supporting the fundraiser and whatnot. See, Claire, Ivan, it might actually work. I think we're going to be able to pull this off. It's an Apple thing, Canty. It only works if you're on an Apple computer. It's not the service itself. I wish it was.
And a new Apple, because it doesn't work on mine.
Oh, you have to have one of those silicons to make this. Oh, it's not like the. Yeah.
I think we just lost Jana.
Yeah, I just lost your audio. I wasn't sure if it was me. Hold on a second here. I'll see if I can't refresh you. There we go. I don't know what happened. She just blurred out for us for a second there. We'll just let everything settle and see if she gets back in a second. I don't know. No. Refresh. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's like yesterday where the odd little thing happens and then, screwy. So we'll try to get through that. I'm sure we can really quick here. Yeah, not bad results so far, eh, Canty? We're almost at 1,500.
That's a good result. Thankfully it's on yours and not mine, so I'm saved for another day from horseradish.
Let's see here. Roman, can we hear you now, buddy?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. Okay, and I just turned you up. How about your volume now? One more?
I can hear you clearly.
Oh, yeah. Now we got you in here. All right. There we go. Welcome back, Roman. It's good to see you. How you doing? How's things?
Yeah, finally. It's good to see you too, man, and all of you people. It's a long time no see you, and it's been tough times, but still, yeah. You can say thank you, Rick, because he was one of the guy who bring me back to the streams. Yeah, Rick, we're talking about you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
What?
Because of this guy, I literally come back to the streams and to you to talk to you.
Thank you.
Cool.
Actually, we all missed you. Rollers missed you. All Ukrainian
all the fellow
supporters
babies have
missed you. Yeah, fellow babies missed you. So, guys, let me promote the campaign that we started with Roman with the 69 Sniffing Brigade. That's a big one. That is the biggest one I've ever had. And it feels like I bit more than I could chew. Can't chew? I don't know.
You? No.
Come on. Jonathan called me a fundraising demon a few days ago. And I'm like, okay, that demon is a burning out demon these days.
We all know Rick left off the second half of his YouTube name from YouTube. It's Rick the Ukrainian Energizer Bunny.
Yeah,
I am. But you know where I get my energy? I get my energy from the compliments and donations. So,
I thought you were going to say a futuristic power cell that somebody came back in time and gave you. Because
come on, let's be honest.
Be realistic. He runs on donations.
I run on donations, exactly. So, guys, to keep me running and to keep me sucking money of you all,
Rick is a vampire.
I am vampire.
I was thinking catfish, but yeah, that's probably better.
You know, the good thing is, I'm sucking money of you not for myself, but for the army, for Ukrainian victory, which will come one way or another. If Russians will be able to freeze this war together with Trump, or who knows who else, like next year or in 2026, Russians will come back, and this war continues, and it will end with Ukrainians being victorious, no matter how many years it will take. Our nation proved it through centuries that we are capable of beating Russians again and again, and they are not able to kill us all completely. Maybe they decide to go all in and kill 30 million people. That is also a possibility. But they need us as a resource to invade other countries, you know. So I don't think they will be killing all of us. Those who will remain alive definitely will fight back. So I see us victorious in the end, no matter how or no matter when it's going to be. So I just am leading you to to one of the patches we have on NAFA Truck campaign right now, and it's Ultimate Resistance. Roman had enough of me explaining it on the last stream, I guess. He's like, oh no, this shit again. I'm joking, Roman. But I just want to tell you that Roman represents Ultimate Resistance for me. He was fighting Russians on Maidan in 2013, 2014. Then he joined Azov in Roman, was it 2014 or 2015?
Beginning of 2015.
Mm-hmm. He joined Azov in 2015. He was fighting back then. In the beginning of the full-scale invasion, he was defending Kyiv. And then he was in the ranks of the 3rd Assault Brigade. He was deoccupying Andriivka near Bakhmut. And they came all over to Klishivka, if I'm not mistaken. Roman, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you forget to mention a lot of battlefield plays, but
exactly.
Everything is correct. Yeah.
Also, there was Zaporizhia Oblast between those two, right? So a lot of battlefield, a lot of shit he has seen, and he told us today on my stream. We're still on this stream. Hey, everyone in the chat, I still see you. He told me...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't
that's
Roman the model for that patch?
Yeah. That's his patch.
Yes. Wow. You have it still. It's so cool.
Oh, hold on.
Wow.
And I still have something too. Hold on, I gotta go find it right quick.
Okay.
You don't have to show your camera.
What's the point of that?
Yeah.
Are you going to describe it to us?
I can turn the camera on. I'll just put my mask on like I always do. I'll be right back.
Okay, so while Sekai is searching that patch or whatever he's searching, I think he might be searching a photo that this patch is based on. Who knows? Anyway, it was a cool patch, and I was really honored to do it together with you, Roman. This time we're doing the big one, and I think we can do it because we're united with... Hey, that froze for me. Am I still with you guys?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
It's just video doing video things.
Yeah, so you guys, if you still did not notice the campaign we have there with Roman, Dick, I sent it to you on WhatsApp. Maybe you put it on the screen if it's not a problem.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically I I decided that where there are 3 NAFA trucks, there could be 4. And if you scroll down a bit, you can see patches in bigger scale. Just a bit. Yeah, here they are. You just scroll them.
Yeah, right here?
No, a bit higher up. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
The patch that it stands first here is Free Azov, and I told you about this on the Shills that I go there. I keep going there every week. I go to Free Azov rally and I do the stream from there. It's fucking cold these days. Today it was cold, but not colder than the last time, because last time I still did not have the electric insoles, the heating ones, and did not have the thermal military underwear, the 2 layers. So I'm preparing better for it and feeling
You get
warmer.
electric insoles for your shoes.
Yes, exactly. And they are with batteries, so I don't even need to connect them to power bank. I just click on the pult, and it turns off. Pretty handy. I was getting the advices from my friend, best friend El Greco, who serves in border guard. In the Steel Border Brigade. He told me, you need to get this, this, and this. That's the thing that saves your ass out there. Yeah, he knows. He spends days in trenches, and yeah, I'm really worried about him. He was in Kursk Oblast lately. Now he's on the training. I think he ended the training, but he was there, and he was in a lot of danger, because he says he's not in infantry. Luckily, he is a reconnaissance. But, you know, I started all of this with the Free Azov rallies. And that patch, Free Azov, it is in black and white for a reason. It is in black and white because in the States, you have the Missing in Action and POW flag. And that flag is in black and white, and it hangs under the American flag on the governmental buildings, and always reminds people and the families of the captives that we remember you, we are waiting for you, and it should be just like you guys in the States. I am probably addressing James, Sekai, and Kanti right now, because 3 of you are from the States. By the way, Roman, James joined the Ukrainian army just a month or 2 ago, so he is now also defending us. It's really cool, James.
Dyakuyu. Yeah, actually 1 month ago, in fact. So it's quite extraordinary. It's actually been a really great experience. The unit I'm with is fantastic, and you know, it feels great to be able to help Ukraine in a significant and considerable way.
You can see by the poster on his wall he thinks he's in Vietnam, but you know.
You know, usually.
Plus, they give me a great girlfriend. So.
I just realized I forgot to go on mute before I walked away. And
we didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Just for the... Okay, I won't be saying what noises.
Okay.
Golden screens.
All right, 1 sec. So I found what I was looking for. Roman, tell me if you recognize this.
Says the picture of a bird.
Yeah.
Give him time.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry.
Who's this mysterious?
How does this happen to me? What?
Ah. Yes. Wow, you had the bottle openers.
Yep. And so it's backwards, but as you can see, this was made
for us.
from... Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, this was made from the metal of a downed Russian jet.
Yeah, wow. Soon we're gonna start this company, like maybe in 2 months. But we already sent it to supporters of this. This is so appreciate.
Yeah, thank you for everything that you do. I've been following for a while, so, you know. Thank you.
Heroям Slava. You still put on your mask? Or one day you're gonna take it off? So well, at least something never changes, right, in this world.
Yeah, fair.
All the times they are a-changing. Come on.
To be fair, part of the reason I do it isn't just my own privacy, but other people.
Sorry, man. Sorry, no offense. Just
no, it's all good. It's all good.
I forgot your super secret history because of my brain injury and. You should remind me all the time why you look like Sub-Zero in the stream. Yeah.
Well, hold on. Also, though, let me go back to my owl. 1 second, because
if you tipped your camera just a little higher, you wouldn't need the mask because it's almost cutting your face off as it is.
I was gonna say I just keep using the owl. I just keep using the owl now because the mask muffles my voice so much you can't even hear me half the time.
But I mean, the owl also helps for brand consistency, Dick, because if he moves around and the ceiling keeps changing, it's going to be bad for brand consistency, okay?
This is true. I do often stream from a lot of different places.
Yeah, it'd be like this, Jana. So whose ceiling has joined us today?
Honestly,
around the world in ceilings.
if I do just go ahead and take off my mask, I probably just need to get like a green screen for my background or something because, well, actually, I guess I don't need to. It would just depend on what software. But yeah, I'm always in a different place.
He just doesn't want us to see all the porn little trinkets and toys in the background, right? You know?
No, that's only available on James's back screen.
Yeah, they're hiding behind the poster, right?
The poster is the PG part of things.
Yeah.
I just don't know how she keeps standing on that 1 foot. I would get tired after a while.
Okay, yeah, let me show all of it because on my stream I was not showing her other foot, and it's like confusing.
Don't look at her other foot.
You do not need to show that.
Come on, guys, we need to.
Does she have like 8 toes or something? What's the problem?
Oh God! If you really zoom in on that foot right there, she could fire an AK with that thing. It's like it has an extra thumb. It's bizarre.
It looks like a really bad Photoshop. Yeah, hold on here. Hold on here. I can pin James to the screen here, and I'll zoom it in a bit. Now look at this. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like an AI foot. It's so wrong, right? I mean, it's got enough hook that you could use that to clean out a toilet if you needed to. You know?
How did we get onto the topic of feet?
James started talking about her foot.
It's the opposite of a foot fetish. That's what I would say.
I think it was an early attempt at making a carbon fiber foot, and the mold was imperfect. There's something weird there.
Wow. So I think.
Yeah, Rick, it's pretty tough to talk about serious stuff here, right?
Yeah, and I'm like,
well, but we go back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So,
I can actually joke about our campaigns, right? So the third patch is Javelin.
But Rick, we can joke while we're talking about my patch, okay? But not about Free Azov.
Okay, no Free Azov jokes, of course. But I wanted to move to the third one, to the Javelin, and tell you that, okay, I'm not a good comedian, but I'll try. So that weapon is that Roman hated to use and because it never locks on the target. So he dropped that one and started using Anlaw instead. So that weapon should not be there. It should be in low. But since it's in my collection, and Roman was still trying to use it. Okay, sounds better, right? Sounds funnier than just Roman was using the Javelin. He was trying to use it, but
it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. I was aiming at tank, and tank was aiming at me.
Yeah,
but tank can shoot, and I couldn't shoot from Javelin. It was a mistake, like error on computer. It was like a few times, so it wasn't like so funny, but still. Now it's funny. While I'm sitting here, we can laugh about it.
Out of the situation,
yes,
it's funny.
Yeah. But please continue, Rick. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. But that addition was pretty awesome. It makes it funnier. Sorry. Though it was
you're just trolling Roman with that patch, basically. That's what you're telling us.
Yes.
The Javelin patch is there just to troll Roman.
You see, I try to keep the mood, you know. It's just. Ooh, since we're on the Shills, we should not be serious. The second patch is Lila's patch, the sister of Roman, and we have it on the head of Kenty. He's trying to put it there.
I need to get in touch with Lila again because I always forget she's fluent in Spanish, and I always enjoy talking with her. Because
you gotta invite her to your stream and talk Spanish there. Do a Spanish stream with her.
That's not a bad idea. I don't think that's a bad idea. I guess the only big thing would
Son would understand it.
Maybe an idea.
Yeah, why not? Okay,
why
so
not?
I want to also how do you call that? Put your hand out when you're asking for money. How do you call that in English? Beg. No, not beg. But like, do you have a phrase for
asking for a handout?
Yeah, probably asking for a handout because we say протягнути руку, протягувати руку, you know. That's
straight a hand.
Straight a hand. Nah, probably.
Explain what you want to do, and then we'll give you the word for
I
it.
want to also recommend buying tickets for today's raffle. It's this beautiful flag of the 5th Assault Brigade. They were in Kursk Oblast also. They signed this flag, and it's around 15 to 20 signatures on this flag. Pretty awesome ones. You can easily buy tickets by sending money on my PayPal, so I will probably have also to ask Dick to send
I just want to say, now that everyone has plugged, I do just want to say we still also have the Project Constantine fundraiser going.
Exactly.
I mean,
I think Jana just slapped me in the back of the head through an Ethernet cable as she said that, to be honest.
Oh, yes. And you know what? You just reminded me because I feel horrible because my bank sucks and I do so much stuff with international groups and friends that they keep blocking me from paying people. So I'm gonna send you that money I promised you like weeks ago over PayPal.
Yeah, we started off with 20 FPVs recently, and now we bought another 20. It is so expensive.
Yeah.
It's very, I'm talking like 11,400 euros expensive for 20.
Are they still Chinese or domestic Ukrainian?
No. They we're working with a Ukrainian company, but I think the guys are based in Poland because I think one of them is injured or he's ill, and so they don't just like build the drones, they do R&D as well. So they do a lot of that, and they were like, hey, do you want this prototype? Do you want this prototype? And the guys are like, we don't actually have a need for that, but it's cool, but we don't actually need that. So we started off with just 20, and then the guys came back with feedback and were like, yeah, we like this. And I was like, cool, we've got money for more.
Oh my God. You know, when you say feedback, I now hear feet. And because in the chat of mine, I see H.J. Elmar Branting saying we need a foot patch. This is why I hear I hear foot back. Probably I will start hearing now.
Oh, no. What have I done?
Get this, okay? On that, speaking of feet, okay? When we bought a 3D printer for the drone lab of the 67th, and I asked Radek, our Polish volunteer, because he bought it, he ordered it and got it and then took it to Ukraine. And I was like, can you take a photo of it so I can show donors? And he just goes and he takes a photo of literally the brown delivery box it came in his hallway. I'm like, Radek, that's not sexy for donors. I can't just post that. And he just goes and he puts his foot up on the box and takes another photo. He's like, is this better? And I told him, I'm like, you know what? I am going to post that one day. But I also won't. But I keep teasing him about it. But yeah.
I need to send that into like Captain Morgan.
I literally decided like I'm gonna like blur it and like say like, here we have an OnlyFans of Radek's foot on a box. That's all you get.
Guys, so please buy tickets for this and the other raffle items that you can get the chance to get with the same tickets. Now I do more than just one item. There's Bandera bird here. Why Bandera bird? Why are you looking the other way? Here it is. It's in the colors of flag of
Holy crap. I don't know if this person is on the Shills stream or on Rick's stream, but whoever just donated $250.
Nice.
I don't know if I can say your name.
First name. Say the first name.
No, don't say that name. Remember like 15 minutes, like 2 minutes ago?
Got it. Okay, got it.
By the way, mysterious name. You got 4 tickets for these items. Thank you for $40 donation. Was it 40, right?
Yeah, it was 40. I did
40
earlier.
Thank you. But the one for the cables is done, so this one will go for the car for the 23rd Brigade. It will also go. It will also go for the amplifier for 66th Brigade. Then it will also go for a Hostomel shelter, for medkits for Helena.
Nice.
It will also go for the car repair for, oh my god, I have so many fundraisers. My head will explode right now. So guys,
you were explaining all of them when you had Philip on earlier.
So guys, I probably need to start begging. Buy the goddamn tickets, please.
Speaking of raffles, I just want to say, you guys remember a while back we had the fundraiser for Karina's dad, where you guys could get a PK patch and then also a Pete patch. Well, 5 PK and Pete patch combos. That draw is going to happen on Rick's stream later tonight.
Yeah, this stream is going to be going for just 8 hours. So easy to catch all of it. No, you know what? I'm actually thinking of doing the donation stream, like a short one, half an hour to an hour during the week, to not donate it during this stream, to not make it 8 hours. You know, I can really make it 2 streams instead of one long. The other one is going to be shorter, so probably 6 hours today. Anyway, it's already going for 3 hours, so only 3 hours left. Come on, guys, we're half the way there. Thank you, really, for all the donations. Since I'm still doing my stream, I will quickly mention the donations I received. It was 3 of them during the Shills stream. First one is from Quite Tired, $20. Tickets, please. Rick Rollers, rule. Glory to the heroes. Respect from Quite Tired on YouTube. Thank you, Quite Tired. Andres Lech, $50. Yeah, hard to not donate. Our friends need us. Yeah, guys, our soldiers need us, and they constantly send me requests, and we are kind of raising bit by bit, like the average sum of money that we raise during the week. It is growing, but not with the tempo that is needed to, close all the requests. They are coming faster. It's still almost the same pace. And the number of requests is much bigger. James, what are you laughing at?
I'm well, Dick can probably talk about it later, but
okay. Then the last donation to mention here is $20 from Howie. We all know Howie. You all know him as Merge. No, Howie, but we also call himself as Merge. And those keep giggling there. $20 for flag tickets. Slava Ukraini. Heroям Slava. Thank you. Okay, so I give the word to you. Come on, tell us what are you laughing at?
I'm subliminally putting up the picture of the foot there real just
I can
quick
see
as
it
we're
there.
going. Just-
Yeah, I can see it now.
I'm just throwing in a few frames every so often here, and I can't stop laughing. Sorry, go ahead.
Now I notice that. Keep showing it, especially when I'm talking.
this is what I have to live with, guys.
You could just take it down. That's also an option.
No, it's part of the closet.
You see, that's the entourage that our soldiers live in. You know, they don't choose usually where to live, and it could be this stuff. You know.
Well, you know what? I want to say something. Going back a little bit, I give my blessings for a foot patch as long as it's on the throat of an orc. Okay.
Lord Thunder and Jeebus, man. I have no idea what's going on now. Foot! Okay, I'll stop.
Okay, Dick. Thank you. All right, Rick, continue.
What? Should I talk or what?
I don't know. You got any shout outs? I got a shout out.
Yeah, do
Bob
it.
Doggy threw in a $10 direct donation through that Ko-Fi site. Let's go! And right into the fund it goes as soon as we're done. Big shout. Thank you, Bob Doggy. Thank you very much indeed. And I got another one. Armageddon's Fire gifted out 5 Shills memberships. Come on, where's my beeps? There they are. Thank you, Armageddon's Fire. We love gifted memberships around here. Huge thanks. Here, got some hearts for you. Love them. Yeah. All right.
I did just want to point out, I was the same as Lisa. She was like, oh, now I get it. James is not home because I was wondering what his wife's view on that picture is. And I was also wondering about that. So thanks, Lisa. Because I was also like,
his wife probably did that to the foot just to creep him out, right? You know?
Quite tired, asks Rick, where's our sound effects? You know what? Yeah, you know what? I will just make Dick do these streams every Sunday, and I will come to these streams, and you will have your sound effects, okay? And this is gonna be the way.
Or you can do them yourself, like pew pew pew.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Hey, rollers, do you guys want me to build a little soundboard for Rick so he's got some pushy buttons as well?
Rick,
Yes, you
Rick
do.
doesn't
Get a hold
want
of me
that.
and let me know because he can't say no if I do it. He can't say no, so let's get him some sound effects.
No. You know, I actually switched from M game to Steinberg for the musicians.
Oh, which one did you get? Which one did you get?
You are 22C. Do you know that model?
Okay. Yeah, it's got a really good preamp in it. So, no wonder it still sounds really good. Yeah,
it sounds even better than the M game, especially when I go the ASMR mode like this. You know, I do it.
That's just because you didn't have the other one EQ'd properly, because I'm using the same mic and interface, and yet mine doesn't do that. Interesting, right?
You actually was the one who set mine up. So,
yeah, but you must have tweaked after because you got bassier and bassier as you went, and I'll do a little ASMR thing here too. Okay,
please stop. Please stop.
I hate that shit. No, you're right. I don't want that either.
Wait. Sekai, did you just get what? How do you call that in English? Aroused? Or what?
Something came up. Sakai's got to go. Okay.
I refuse to answer without my lawyer present.
Oh shit! That's a too funny stream.
ASMR is like nails on the chalkboard too.
Yeah, I hate it too. I'll never do that again. I promise. Unless Rick's on the stream.
You know, actually, around 60 rollers.
What are these 60-year-old lawyers?
You know, actually, around 60. Come on, Rick. Rollers.
Hold on, here. Let me clear your palate for you.
Hey.
All right, there you go.
I thought I smelled something.
The goat. So, around 60 rollers love to listen to the ASMR to like every Sunday. So, I wonder if they did not like it, they would not stay, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Or maybe those 60 people fall asleep before I finish the stream, and they actually don't hear it.
Well, they could open it on a tablet, stick it under a pillow, and go do their dishes, and just give you the views. So you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not saying anybody should be doing that. Just
Guys, I had an impressive donation from Dr. Tuso, $500.
boom, baby.
Boom, Dr. Tuso, thank you. It says,
A lot of money.
I'd heard we do Christmas gifts today. No cut for YouTube this way. This money is specifically for you and your lovely wife. Come on, man, I cannot take that much. Come on. I need to donate. I need to close the fundraisers.
You need to buy your wife a present, I think.
Also, he decided to give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like donating it to you. If you don't feel comfortable with taking it, just give it to your wife. I'm sure she'll be okay.
She will donate it. Okay, let's do it this way. I won't tell you this, Dr. Tuso, but she will donate it. I will give it to her. She will donate it. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, no, it's crazy. This money is specifically for you and your lovely wife. Merry Christmas and Slava Ukraini. Much love from, and this, it cuts out because PayPal is a piece of shit of the app. So it's probably from Germany because I know Dr. Tuso is from Germany.
Dick, apparently people can't see Dunk.
I can't see.
I can see.
I think I just fixed that.
You guys can see. Yeah, now it's fixed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we cannot hear Dunk. He seems to.
He's muted.
Yeah.
He's muted on purpose.
Hey, Dunk.
Hello, everybody, you buggers.
Hello,
How's it going, buddy?
All right.
So what's happening?
Oh, just finished off a lovely lamb madras that I cooked myself from scratch. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, Roman, we have Yoda here.
Dude,
Hold on a second here. Hold on a second, because Dunk has not had his fix of the foot.
Oh, camel toes.
For all your towing needs.
Yeah, for all your
got a flat tire?
Those toes seem to want to grab something. Look at them. Like
it's almost like somebody grafted a child's hands onto the hand onto the end of that foot. It's really weird.
It seems like
it's an orangutan.
Oh, I know. It's leaning for the doorknob, wanting to escape the room. You know.
Don't let them near your Aitza, Rick.
Yaita, yeah, you're
Last
right.
time I like that reaching for my knob, I was in the zoo.
What on earth?
Oh, yeah. So let me switch over here and get the total up. I think we're at €1,600. Yeah, well done, everybody. Wow. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Hey, wait a minute. What the heck is Canty got there? Hold on. Get Canty on the screen.
Seeing double I am.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, Dunk, you're going to have to be somebody else then. Maybe Monty Python God.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Come on. Dunk can be anybody. It's really cool.
Yeah, I can be anybody you want.
Oh, and if you like the new intro to the show, thank Dunk. Yeah, he's the one that makes
By
those.
the way, Mr. Yoda is extremely loud. Not the one that Canty has.
Oh, okay. Really, eh? Not on my side. Okay. Okay,
that's
probably fixed.
Actually, I'm curious also because I've got mine turned down to only 30%. Can everybody hear me? Like here and in the chat?
Yeah, it's okay now.
Okay.
It's okay.
yeah.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right now I have
Is that
to
better?
fix.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, good. Cool.
Hoof-hearted in my chat says Dunk is a guest with Canty today, and I'm like, Dunk, why are you sitting on the knees, like a lap Yoda there of Canty?
Now he's me, son of a bitch.
Okay, wow. Basically,
I like cock.
Oh God.
Wow, I'm seeing double again.
It could be worse. It could be, just out, scouting for boys. You know how it is. You know what it is. You know what it's like.
That's the weirdest Starsky impersonation I've ever heard.
It's like, I didn't know Starsky was a Brummie. What the hell's going on here?
Do me.
You have to take me to dinner first.
How did I know that was coming?
Indeed, Stefan Bear says, "Wow, so many streamers on my stream. It's like the whole panel there, and actually in the center of it, there's a panel of a panel. It's crazy.
There's a panel of a panel of the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a panel.
Welcome to the Matrix. Pick up your black cat at the door and join us for some entertainment.
All this crazy multi-level inception is made specifically for one single inception. Donate to our campaigns. The ongoing Car for Ukraine that we do together with all these streamers here, really awesome one. Car for Ukraine does a great job, and I'm excited to provide 2 trucks. Let me check our campaign. How many donations and what sum have we raised? Because before the stream it was 1,057 euros, and one more donation, 1,162 euros and 80 euro cents. So guys, we're on what, 10%? No, not 10. It's actually 5. But still a long way to go. You can get the cool pins for donating. There is a nice pickup truck. What else is there? Dick, have you been showing them on the screen already?
Yeah. 1 second here. There is, let me get that up. You can see right at the top left, that missile launching truck. That's what we're going for right now. Boom, boom fund and all. That's, but there is some. I guess this page is kind of tailored to what we're doing. Hence, it's all
pins should be there
kind of thing.
Also, no.
Where do I click?
If you click on the donate button,
here they are.
it'll take you to
They were
the
there.
actual.
Hey, they were there. The pins were there. You actually scrolled them.
Oh, okay. I did.
Yeah, here they are. Here they are.
Nice.
So
if you're visiting your grandmother and she's going to be donating all her money that she's got in the bank to the cause for little kittens, persuade her otherwise. Get her to send the money to some guys who want to blow shit up.
Exactly.
Damn straight, fellow babies.
Added bonus. I don't know, Rick. I know Halina calls the Ukrainian soldiers cats. I don't know if it's like a
kotiki.
common thing.
Kotiki, yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the
So
Ukrainians
she can
say.
still help the cat. Your grandmother can still help the cats.
Yeah, because actually,
Are you saying Ukrainian soldiers are a bunch of pussies?
Or people from the 70s, right? Crazy cats,
Crazy cats.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think it's more that way. I think it's less pussy and more dude,
What?
Yeah.
In the chat of the Shills.
In the Shill chat.
Awesome. So in 2 chats. No, not in mine. Helena, come to both chats. Come on.
Hanya, do you want to come join the stream?
Sure. Send her the link.
She's probably going to say no. She's probably going to say she's tired and stuff.
Well, speaking of which, I just noticed we're live for 1 hour and 51 minutes here, and that puts my time crunch a little bit tight because I've got some family stuff to do, and then we're doing a second pub chat stream after this evening, and we're going to be continuing the fundraiser on that as well in the whole 9 yards, and I'll be putting out links to everybody involved, so you don't know who's going to be showing up for this pub chat. It could be really crazy and cool, so be there or be square.
I only came here to sweep up, to get ready for pub chat. You know you're all going to be hanging around here. So last orders at the bar, people. Last orders at the bar.
Yeah.
Is it a pop chat, like a poppy? Pop. Hmm?
Pop video? Pop video. Remember that, guys?
Have you seen the remix of damn it. How does it... Placeboing of... oh my god. Breaking Bad. Have you seen that one?
Oh. Wait, which remix?
Where
never watched the show, so I
my
wouldn't
mommy and my daddy and my mommy and my daddy, or no, sorry, my daddy and my mommy. Where the soul sings that? No one. Really?
No, I haven't. I've seen a bunch of AI covers and animations about Breaking Bad recently, but I haven't seen
the old one. That's the old one. I need to sometimes show it on the stream. Anyway, so you tell us, Dick. You tell us that your stream has to answer soon, right? And we need to be kicked. Are you saying that? No,
yeah. Sorry. We're gonna have to kick it into wrap-up mode here pretty quick because I got to do a few things and whatnot. But we are going to continue the fundraiser. I guess it'll be Dunk. We better set the event for pub chat for 4 Pacific midnight UK just to make sure I got time.
Okay. I'll change it.
And because I bet it's half an hour earlier than that, right? Yeah. So let's see here. I want to make sure that we've got all our shout outs done and covered. We've got Apatox in the Shills chat, the live chat there. I know what it's called, the live chat. Gifting out a membership. Big thanks, Apatox. Cool. I love gifted memberships. And I do believe that catches me up properly. So we should let everybody have a little blurb and say what they need to say.
Let's begin with us.
Sorry?
Let's begin with us. We're going to go first. What do you think?
Yeah, you guys do yours now because then you can get your thing back together to finish yours and we can do wrap-ups for sure.
Yeah, awesome. So I want to ask Roman a question. How did you like this crazy laughter here today on the Shills?
Oh.
Yeah.
Roman, can you hear us? Oh.
I think there's a bit of a delay.
Yeah.
But he was about to answer and we interrupted him.
Yeah, we screwed it up. So just pause and wait.
Okay, I just already said that it was okay.
It was okay. Okay, guys, good job.
Wow, we should get that printed on a t-shirt.
Shills, it's okay, and we'll put Roman's face on it there. And
Who
every
are
shirt
you?
will be.
Who are you?
Well, we'll overprice every shirt, and Roman gets to donate the money to wherever he sees fit. Well, this is a shirt. We're making it. That's awesome.
It was okay.
Stream is okay, but what the hell on earth is this guy? It just blow my mind. It's just what's maybe my medical pills start working or what's going on? And you all of you reacted on this like something normal happens, but it seems like only me who confused.
We've been on
Because it's like only me who doesn't understand what's going on. Who's on earth? This person, or I don't know, alien negotiator, or
You have to unmute him.
Yeah, what a fucking amateur. Yes, your drugs are starting to kick in now. Listen to me, listen to my voice, my very slow. Donate all your monies. Reach down the back of the sofa, find all the coins and pounds and all the little fluffy money, all the buttons and everything, and donate now.
This is the level of professionalism I keep coming back to the show for.
The thing is, Roman, Dunk there, he's a visual effects artist and whatnot. And so for him to pull off all these visual tricks and just become people and whatnot, he can do that at the drop of the hat. It's just hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I had a hat.
do you think it's real? She's who did
real face.
I'm confused.
He looks more like Johnny ATP Geopolitics in real life. That's his face grafted onto Yoda from Star Wars, right? It's hilarious. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it's a more pretty version of his face, but you know.
By the way, he.
Thank you very much.
But okay,
he
Rick,
still
I'm
displayed
gonna answer
for
on
me.
your question.
Mhm.
Or yeah, because speaking about the stream, it's really coolest atmosphere like I ever been since Rick's stream. So it's really cool how you Dick can combine like so huge group of people and still create the mood because everybody had opportunity to talk and to joke and raise mood for each other and for viewers. This is actually what we need in our time. Just have fun and share it with other people who need it, and meanwhile doing very important part, gathering together financially and informationally. So I appreciate being guest here today.
I am going to clip that and I will never forget it. Thank you, Roman. Thank you very much.
Dick, on my side, there is an issue. I see Dunk stuck on the screen, and he's moving very slowly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now it
Sorry,
works.
my fault.
Yeah.
Darn it.
No.
Well, and also I want to say real fast, I really didn't realize this might be the first time that Roman was on the Shills. So
No, the second one.
Oh, it's the
Third,
second,
maybe.
Maybe
second?
third.
Oh, maybe third.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless, it's
Yeah,
always
maybe third.
it's always an honor to have you here, Roman.
Damn right. Damn right. Okay,
Huzzah.
so let's
Very much
so Rick, were you wrapping up your things and everything? Yeah.
Yeah, I will keep talking about the donations on my stream, but here I want to thank everyone donating to this campaign that is actually not a competition, but a teamwork, Car for Ukraine, because when Dick, Johnny, they will finish with their campaigns, they will start working on the other fellas' campaigns who are not that fast. So now we're gonna close that one as a team by the end of the year, I'm pretty sure. A lot of channels are working on that. Really happy Kenty is joining it, Philip Bittner and James. Thank you guys, and really cool project. Really happy to be a part of it. Still haven't advertised it enough, like having 6 of them going at the same time. Just that one started only 2 days ago, so I did not have time. But being here is always such a fun. I wanted to come for just 30 minutes and come back to my stream, and I cannot get enough of it. Just laughing and laughing here for 70 minutes already. Crazy. Actually 80.
It goes fast, right?
Yeah.
It goes fast. I know.
Time flies.
Every time that we're doing this show, I'm like, what? 2 hours already? That's not cool, man. Come on,
Exactly. So thank you for this great atmosphere. Thank you for all the fun, all the laughs, and, love you guys. So I'll be back.
Right back at you, buddy.
Whenever
Do
I can.
pobачення, Rick.
Do pobачення. Good night, the Shills. Jana, I think before we go, you gotta say something because you're coming with us.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me crash. It was fun. Me and the chick on the cupboard with the only chick here. It's awesome. Thanks for having us.
The foot.
And I was not going to mention it, but
Do it again, yes.
Foot in you, people. Foot. Okay, go ahead.
But guys, so no joke. We should make a patch and we can raise a lot of money just from such patch.
I mean, there was already that one patch of the mosquito. So I mean, yeah, I would love to see a foot just smashing an orc's head.
No, actually,
Or grabbing an orc's head
by the nose. No, by the nose. With those fingers.
This poor girl, you know,
But
she's a real person.
She's probably a grandma by now. Look at the color. Come on.
Okay, sorry, but she was a real person.
Oh, well, think about what her foot looks like right now, then.
No,
She's probably covered in a cat. You know?
I have to say though, James, her butt looks a little flat.
Come on, James, do better, buddy, will you?
Yeah.
That's just to make my wife feel better.
We actually interrupted Jana there, my friends.
There, this is for everybody for interrupting Jana.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
To make up for it, everyone please donate $5 to Project Constantine.
Yes. Everyone.
Sika, you're excluded because you were the name that wasn't allowed to be read out loud.
Oh, and guys, as an update from what I can see, the campaign Project Constantine is working on, it's almost at the halfway point, and they had a big goal. It's a big goal. So yeah, if y'all can help out, it's getting close and get it closer to that 320,000 sterling pound goal.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
All right.
yeah.
So
That's it from me.
Yeah, so we'll let you guys go back and do what you're doing. We'll all say a big, huge thank you to all the rollers who are fundraising and putting cash in the bank and helping every single Rick has done about 30 billion fundraisers at this point, and you people have pushed them through every single one of them. Huge hearts to the rollers. Yeah,
Thank you, rollers. You're the best. And what? I wanted to mention something important. Okay.
Goodbye.
After this,
Have you ever felt that? Have you ever felt the vaudeville hook pulling you off the stage before?
So you really don't like that Yoda, Roman, right?
I think Roman is just so creeped out right now. It's like he joined and everyone is just going on, and I was just like,
honestly,
Roman, your face when Dunk joined, you were just like,
honestly, if I didn't know we were all in different locations, I'd wonder if there's a gas leak because we're just laughing at the smallest thing.
A laughing
It's
gas leak.
infectious, man.
Okay, guys. When the Shills join and there's gonna be a short break between two streams, jump into our stream. Okay, it is still going. Thank you all. Live long, prosper, and donate. And Slava Ukraini. We'll be back soon.
Slava.
hi guys. Well,
Take care,
see
you
you
guys.
now again, but
Yes.
bye from
By here on the
Bye.
Shills.
Goodbye from me, and it's goodbye from him. They just did the two Ronnies on us, right?
Yeah. Let's go back to Discord. Jana and Roman. Let's go. Thank you guys.
All
Bye.
right. Take
Love
it
you.
easy. Awesome.
all right.
That'll Gronich.
Well
All
done.
right. Tigger.
Wow, that was fun, right, guys? Shit. Like a stream on stream. Something new. Something not new. I don't know. Was it new, guys? Or does it feel like the same old story, huh? Okay, join back in. Let's do a call. But Philip Obaji is not there. Hey, Roman, you're back, right? Roman?
Yes.
Nice. You just need to turn on the camera. Nice, welcome back. Okay, that was fun, fuck.
Yeah. And also planning to be in another streams
What do you mean?
like this week during this week, right? If I
Yeah.
understand you correctly.
Yeah. We're actually gonna do the co-stream with Georgie, but we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna invite you just like this to Discord. We're gonna be on my stream and on his stream at the same time, just like this. So that one is more serious, but Georgie still has a good sense of humor. So I think we're gonna still have.
Yeah, it's necessary to combine. It's necessary to combine.
Yeah. It really helps you to stay sane, right?
Yeah. Do you think this like promotion was productive?
Productive in terms of donations.
We will see.
I think definitely a few people who missed that we have a campaign with you, they will definitely join in and buy the patches. It might already happen. Let me check. So it's actually easy to check if someone donated to that campaign. Well, what did we have? We had 88 donations. Now we have 90. Yeah, two people already bought patches, and we're on 14,328.70. So some of them bought multiple patches, not just one. Pretty cool. That's how it works. You can usually see the result immediately.
10%. Yeah, I used to watching myself like every half an hour. But it's not a good idea.
Yeah, you're right. By the way, did you know that there is a second link of our... there are two links. One is for Help 99 website, but the second one is actually a donor box, and it updates faster than the one on the Help 99 page. So let me send you this, so you will have the more accurate information. It updates faster. Check this one out. Is it the same sum for you, or is it bigger by like following this link?
I can't compare because right now on the phone you and my laptop is like he's not connected to my Telegram or
okay
stuff like that. So I just searching while picking. I'm going to your page, the YouTube page, and from there I go to this campaign page.
Got it.
Are we still on stream or where?
Yeah, we're on my stream.
Or just
it
both
keeps
together?
going.
Because
Yeah.
it's so quiet. I was just like, what's going on?
Yeah, there was
Where
so much
all
noise.
These, million people, and some of them are creatures.
By the way, was it hard for your brain to be in so much noise, where everyone's screaming and laughing?
I'm working on that, you know.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. So
just try to train my brain.
And it seems
because
like it's working,
in such
right?
activity. In such activities, like I have no choice actually. I believe.
Well.
And what about all these people who was there and invited on different chat? They have also some audience where we can like be in there.
James, for example, the one that joined Ukrainian army, he has a YouTube channel. It is called Why Ukraine. He lives here in Ukraine for... Hey, welcome back, Jana.
Thank you.
So James,
Hey.
James, I think James lived in Ukraine before the beginning of the full-scale invasion. He was on my stream once, like 1 year or 2 years before the full-scale invasion. He came to Ukraine, but when the full-scale invasion started, he really wanted to join the army since the very beginning. He tried in Foreign Legion for a year and a half, but they were not taking him for some reason. Like it was not working out. And now he joined the unit that is
Didn't he get injured during training?
During training. This is why.
During training, he got injured, and then he was on recovery, and then he...
Exactly. Yeah. This was one of the reasons he could not list in the first time. Enlist, yeah, that's the word. So yeah, and now finally he is he joined the Angry Birds drone unit, and he's an engineer in that drone unit. He really is good with technology. He's actually also a teacher, and he was teaching Ukrainian kids to use drones before he enlisted a month ago. Cool guy. He really, he also was fundraising for the needs of the Legion, of the Foreign Legion. So now he's very busy in the army, and I don't think he's streaming as much as he was doing it before. Maybe I don't know something. Jana, do you know how often he streams?
I wish I had time to watch all the streams.
Yeah.
But
I wish I also had that time,
It's organizing stuff is, yeah.
Oh, you tell me.
yeah.
High five there.
What about those guys who joked with you that he never will invite you to the stream?
Philip Idner. So he is kind of a big journalist. He was working for 20 years on big channels like NBC, ABC, all of those, was traveling around the world, reporting
Covering,
from...
I think, mostly like the dangerous places.
Yeah, he was going like to the conflicts. We are friends with him. He was coming to my streams a few times, and we always have fun with him. He is, sometimes when I start talking about Russians, he's getting angry and starts screaming at them like, "I hate Russians! I hate them! They are so So I was trolling him a bit because his show, he has a podcast that is called On the Edge, and he invites their mostly big famous people like some ambassadors or Anna, Ukrainian Anna, when
He had Aiden Ansley on it as well.
Aslan,
Brit who was
in captivity.
It wasn't Aslan, yeah.
He was in captivity. He was defending Ukraine right now. I don't think he serves right now, but he's in Ukraine actually raising funds for 69th Infantry Brigade, together with 69th Infantry Brigade, also doing NAFA trucks. Yeah, so he tries to keep it like with experts, not with unprofessional people like me. So I was trolling him for that a bit, but it's understandable, and I really don't. I'm not eager like, oh shit, I need to come to his show someday. It's not a goal of mine. It's okay for him to keep it the same way, and for me to just keep it my way and troll him a bit about.
He only collects some very smart people.
I would say more like an expert.
You're calling Rick dumb.
Yeah, that dumbass is like me.
No, but like famous people.
No. He invited.
Rick famous, but
I think he invited Lena from Crimea to, for example, she's not famous or big, but she is, usually she is not swearing. She is talking more professionally than I do. I like to do it. Probably that's the thing, but that's only my vision. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Phil wants to invite me someday, and I'm just how do you call it? In Ukrainian we say like наговорю на нього, but I don't know how to say it in English. Like I am.
You mean like sabotaging it, or
not sabotaging
not
it?
That?
I'm like
Halina, what is the word?
Yeah, Halina. Who understands only 50% of what you say, right?
No, but the base with Halina is like Alina, you haven't asked us to do your homework in a while. Because one of my friends, like we've got one of our friends, and we have this group, and Halina just posts her homework on there. And I was helping her, but it was late at night. I was tired, and her lesson was the next day. So I'm helping her with her grammar. And the next day, our friend comes back. He's like, Jana, I've known you for like almost 2 years, and only now I realize English isn't your first language. And I figured it out when I looked at you helping Helena with her grammar homework.
Yeah, your English, damn, Jana, your English is so good considering that your first language is Afrikaans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your English
What?
is really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought German.
Nope.
It's
Africans?
Yeah,
Afrikaans,
Afrikaans.
yeah.
She's from South Africa. Jana's from South Africa, and they're Afrikaans.
You?
It was born from.
It's one of our 11 languages.
It was born from the Dutch language, right?
Yeah, from Dutch. So we've got a 95% lexical similarity with Dutch.
95%. Wow.
So it's very close. It's close, but very, very interesting differences. Like small words that mean one thing in their in Dutch and a different thing here, but pronounced the same. Like, yeah, I mean, their word for cat is a swear word in Afrikaans.
Wow.
Like, that is like, if you want to get beaten up, you call someone
A cat.
what they call a cat.
That's really funny. What I wanted to say something. Oh, guys, it worked. People from the Shills, they joined the stream. And we have 108 viewers. Guys, please don't forget to like the stream. We had 80.
Dick will be obsessed about it.
Obsessed or
No,
upset?
they finished their stream, I think.
Yeah, they finished the stream.
Huh?
They finished theirs.
They're gonna.
They finished.
Yeah, they
and then
finished the
later
Shills.
tonight they're gonna start
No,
again.
no.
Because seems like you still.
No. They wouldn't come
Somebody.
if they won't finish.
At least there's no this creature.
Yeah,
Here.
no gunk in the chat, 100%.
Like something like it's like I don't know what. But you could see it, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't
But-
created of my imagination.
No.
Okay.
No.
Not your imagination.
Okay.
Only. Okay, guys, I want to ask you to buy more tickets for this awesome flag behind me. 5th Assault Brigade signed by
Yeah,
15 to
Rudolph
20
is asking me.
soldiers. Right?
Sorry.
But, Jeroen, hello. Is it like pussy? Do you mean...
He's asking if it's puss or cat. It's puss. If you say puss in Afrikaans or you call someone a puss, you will get beaten up. And I don't feel comfortable saying that, like saying it in an Afrikaans sentence. That's how vulgar it is. But in an English sentence, I can switch it in. But in an Afrikaans sentence, it's like no.
Okay, you see? Very similar languages with some difference.
But cat we use like normal cat. That's fine. Cat, that's fine. But other one, not fine.
How do you call it? Puss? Or puss?
Yeah, puss.
Puss.
Yes.
Okay. You're not hallucinating, Roman. Roman, do you see that mushroom there that Cheryl just put into the chat? He's saying you're not hallucinating. It's up there.
I hope so, because for all of you it looked like okay.
Well, I can imagine
fine.
it must have been like really weird for you because everyone's just going on as if nothing weird has happened. Because and Roman is just like, what? We're just like weird because we've seen Dunk on the show before.
Yeah.
We've been on the Shills with him. So for us, it's like, whatever. Dunk's here, because he never shows like
his face.
You never see him outside of that. He's always mini Yoda. He's always like Dunk Yoda. So, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Guys, you have let's do it in 27 minutes. Let's do the raffle. Even if we won't reach the goal for for the fundraising for this week, for the stream, $2,500, we still can use the money of Dr. Tuso that he gifted me, right? $500. No, you know what? Dr. Tuso, are you still there in the chat? I really want to ask you something about that money. And I want to show you the Christmas decorations. They are wooden, they are made of wood, and on this penguin, this scarf is actually fabric that is painted, so it's a pretty interesting texture, yeah. And so Bundaberg is totally wooden, no scarves or hats on it. and here is
disappointing.
Yeah, disappointing. And here's the red cat. Pretty cool one. Hard to see.
Looks orange in the lighting.
It's orange, yeah, but I say red cat is a red head, you know, the orange cat.
Got it.
And I think same with the hat. It's fabric that is painted. Yeah, wow. Oh shit, it's soft. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Christmas decorations, guys. Please buy tickets. Please win them and take them to your home. We're finishing up. Are we badly behind the goal? I think it feels like around $800 still to reach the goal. So let me count it while you're gonna.
More people donate.
Yeah, more people will donate. But I wanted to say I will start working on the sheet right now, and you guys gotta probably talk to the chat without me for the next 5 to 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Really?
Yeah. It happens sometimes, Roman. You're not the first time here on these streams, right? You remember Delegate.
It was...
Yes, but
sometimes,
for whom?
sometimes Rick gets distracted because he wants to take part in the conversation.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm like working on the sheet, but coming back.
It will start in 10, 9, 8, 7. You could start doing your shit, man.
I'm on my shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, guys. Maybe you can write down something in the chat. Maybe you want to open some topic or ask some awkward questions or polite questions as well, if you could, of course. We are not in Shills. Yeah, sorry.
I just want to say to Jilke, Jilke said, Jana, I like your donkey better than our Dutch dankjewel. Afrikaans basically took Dutch and we were like, that's long and complicated. We're going to simplify it. So, yeah. Like, Gevegarar, you said Albyna. Like, in Afrikaans, that would have just been B-Y-N-A, not B-I-J-N-A. We're just like, we see that, simplify it.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I should not be listening to that. I should be focused on the sheet.
We should talk about something super, super boring.
Talk about Russia. Huh? It's super boring.
That's just gonna make you upset.
Rick, you doing this?
What?
Dark obliteration. Who is this
dark oblation?
Oblation. Dark oblation is a roller from the States.
Mr. Provocator. Okay, Roman, will you ask Aziza out? Look at Rick. Just look at Rick. Just look at... Yes, you did it, my man. You did it. Like, mission accomplished.
Come on, no.
It wasn't question like... It wasn't question for me. It was like a question for Distract Rick.
Okay, yeah.
and we did it.
Got it. Okay, that's good. That's good that you're not reacting to the question itself, but to the fact that it distracted me. Good. Keep doing it. Not Roman's fault, says Lisa. Exactly. Okay, I'm not reading the chat. Fucking hell. Hey, guys, is Dr. Tusa in the chat? Because I wanted to ask that question before I start working on the sheet. I saw him there. Or did I? Yeah, I did. I'm here. No discussion about the usage of the money. My message was clear. Your wife has the final say. Okay, easy. I can actually go and ask her right now, and I will tell you what she says, and it's gonna be easy. Like, I know what she will answer.
Okay, so Jeroen wants to know if a Dutch person will manage to communicate in South Africa and vice versa. If you speak slowly, yes, and only with Afrikaans people, because we've got 11 official languages here, so not everyone speaks Afrikaans, but most South Africans speak at least 2 languages, like 2 local languages or official languages. But there are some, like, I can read Dutch much easier than I can listen to it because the pronunciation is a bit different. Yeah.
They have pidgin language. Oh yeah. You know what it means, Rick?
No, what is
I'm
pidgin language?
sorry, Rick. No? You don't know? You're from Africa. Come on.
What is pidgin language?
It's like New English language. When they create maybe half or third of the world, like for their own imagination. So and accent. So it's like mixed, which understand, for example, only in Nigeria.
Oh, okay, yeah, like different, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, that is actually quite true, because there are words in like South African English that doesn't exist in like British or American English. So
no, British it's also separate language. Okay, no offense to British people. Blimey, we did it again.
I'm peeking. Just like.
Oh, okay. So I guess Thank you, everyone. Roman's language vote.
Pigeon, yes.
No, but I wouldn't even have known what pidgin is because I can speak languages. I don't know all the terminology. So.
Guys, we have, sorry to interrupt you, but we have free tickets lying around. I need more pluses in the chat for you to grab the free tickets. Nikki asked me to remind you, so please give a shitload of pluses there. Those of you who don't get what I'm talking about, here's a flag behind me. We're raffling it, and some tickets are gifted to rollers by other rollers, and you can actually grab those free tickets by putting plus in the chat. So go do it. Thank you. You're back, guys.
We can continue, please, Rick. Yeah, we do not interrupt you anymore.
You do not interrupt me anymore.
Thank you very much. You're so polite, man.
I am, like the politeness of like
just come,
just focus.
Yeah.
Focus. Do you know, guys, that we even have an emoji for Rick Focus? Put it in the chat, guys.
Oh my word. Okay, Zeka, how common is Zulu and Xhosa in my part of the country? Zulu is spoken almost everywhere, but the interesting thing that you get is every like major city in South Africa, or actually every city has its own vernacular of a mixture of the black languages that you have. So it will be like a mixture of and the way it is in Mamelodi, for example, is different to how it is in Soweto, to wherever you go. So yeah. So Zulu and is quite common here. I had Zulu for a year in primary school, and the teacher was terrifying. She was really scary. Like you'd walk into class and she'd start yelling at you, and then she would be like, she'd give you homework, not explain it properly, and we all forgot to do our homework, but you'd have to stand in 2 lines outside before class, and she would look if you've done your homework or not. And if you didn't do your homework, she would yell at you and call you stupid. And then one day there was just this one kid who did his homework, and she's like, "You are the smartest kid, the smartest boy I've ever met." And then he made a mistake in class, and she started screaming at him and calling him stupid. I'm like, Lost.
Rick, focus. Rick, concentrate. Nobody's here. Finish your job. Call.
So yeah.
Jana, continue.
So yeah, it was quite an interesting teacher, and she would just I don't know if you guys also had the Goosebump books. It's like English, like short thriller books, but like for kids. And there was this one book where it's like, my teacher is a monster, and it's like monster teacher, obviously, because that's the book's title. And this kid walks past our silly teacher, and he looks at her. He's like, "Ma'am, this is you." Just like, I was just looking at him like, "What?" And she was like, "Did you do your homework?" He was like, "No," and she was like, "Out." So yeah.
Pretty rude.
Very rude. But I mean, she did call like us stupid every single week.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't remember much Zulu. Like, I know a few words, but that's it.
What the chat is saying.
Some funny smiles. When we ask us question, probably. Lots of emoji.
Yes, R.L.
chat.
Stalin, that's the one, Paul Fala. That's who. It's that guy said he also had teachers who just called everyone stupid. And yeah, Salilus, that was a bad teacher. Like, I teach. I would never call my kids stupid.
That's annoying, right, Roman? When you're talking, saying something about the chat, and then the other member of the not the chat but of the stream, like someone who is talking, who is able to speak, interrupts you talking to the chat. Greg always does it to me here on these streams. He comes as a guest to my stream and interrupts me talking to the chat. Like I start saying something, and he's like, "You're right, Lynn S. Yes, exactly, that dude." And I'm like, "Shit, I was just talking."
Sorry, so I interrupt you?
No. Jana interrupted you. This is why I
Sorry.
said that. Sorry. I just
Jana.
I
thought it was just cool communication and nothing personal. I respect your boundary and try not to push, not to ask some questions and how it happens.
I don't know.
What's I'm sorry, something funny?
No?
We still discuss how you interrupt me and you think it's funny.
And you start laughing.
I believe.
Oh, there's gonna be a rage quit, at some point. Be careful.
Maybe I don't make myself clear. Maybe this is my mistake. But if you understand me clear, this is gonna be your mistake.
It starts becoming
not the last one.
It starts becoming uncomfortable, right?
Yes.
Do you feel like you're back to school?
Yes.
I just try to understand the whole situation before I make some conclusions.
Okay.
So did it mention attack or it was on purpose?
No, it wasn't on purpose.
You should add your honor. Okay. Apology accepted.
Thank you.
No, Rick, please just.
Okay, I just
we can handle it.
I know, guys. I finished the sheet, so I can actually.
So quick.
Yeah, it was not that much, because we like donations today. See, I will just mention the donations. Fragrance Schizo, $20 after Dr. Tuso. So 2 tickets for you, my friend. Lynn S, $20. Challenge to match, guys. So guys, please match Lynn. Donate $20 or more than that. After that, Johanna with $60 donation saying next thing. Come on. Johanna says, Dear Rick, just send in some more money to reach the goal of today. 3 tickets for me and 3 tickets for rollers. Please, слава Україні, героям слава, Johanna з Фінляндії. Дуже дякую, Johanna. And дуже дякую, Lynn and Giancarlo. Thank you guys. After that, $50 from Hoof Hearted. Not Who Farted. Please. Or what? Oh my goodness, a cat ornament, says Hoof Hearted. And yeah, that's the name to make you smile, Roman. You know. So and after that, just now, $100 from Fred Thornbury for the winning ticket, 5th Battle Flag. Tickets for me, please. Thank you very much, Fred. So with this, we have $639.24 left to raise during, like, to reach the minimum goal of the stream. So guys, please send $639
Otherwise, Rick keeps us
more.
hostage.
Yeah, I cannot keep the 2 of you, but I can keep them.
Come on,
rollers.
Just play along.
Here.
Just play along, man.
No, come on. Like, I need to be a good cop here, okay? Okay, so okay, guys, yeah, please, we need $639 more dollars and 24 more cents, and then I'm gonna stop choking you for donations. But in 10 minutes, we're gonna do the raffle anyway. So if you want to buy more tickets, get more chances to get this cat ornament, right? Let me see if I'm showing it at all. I do. Damn, I need to put it out. I'm talking about the cat.
Oh, you hang your cat?
No, it's hanged not by the neck, but by the hook here. You see. So
Lovely.
You took 2 nails, put the hook
from the head, yes,
to the head. Yeah. So like that hook has 2 holes on each side. You put the nails. You basically smash them into the head, and there's gonna be no what. This head is soft, guys. I repeat it to you. It's pretty cool, but I better not push too hard because it will end up falling off or something. So that orange cat, this bird, you know, that's the word. Do you know that song about the bird? Roman, do you know the one?
Okay, can you sing it, please? At least start.
Okay. I see it.
No, just for start. You know how it's like.
Bird about the word. No, not talk. Not like this. Okay, I stop embarrassing myself. The bird. Here it is.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I try my best, my friends.
Yeah, he tried. You see? Berber's the word.
Rollers. Next time we'll be succeeded next time, rollers. Trick Rick to sing a song.
This penguin.
Such a challenge.
Who is not really... It's easy to trick me to sing Never Gonna Give You Up, you know? So, easy. You make a donation to the base, guys, and I will be singing that song non-stop. Okay, here's the penguin in the scarf. I know that a lot of you love this one in particular. So, just play this song for Roman, Rick. He won't hear it because we're on Discord. Here's an excuse for you. Okay, so more donations?
No, but you can't do it through Discord. You set up your...
I know, just, okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I just found an excuse, a perfect one.
Okay, sorry. Just trying to be helpful here, but okay.
I know. Okay, Evil Canty is speaking out, says Canty. Oh, Canty Paul. So guys, what about $639.24? Huh? I'm eating canned peaches and cornflakes.
That is an interesting combination.
Yeah. Shit, I'm getting hungry now. $30 from Alfred, New Zealand, Limited. Slava Ukraini. Україна в моєму серці in Ukrainian. Pretty cool. Ukraine is in my heart. Героям слава. Thank you for $30 donation. So with this, we need to only raise, not only, but still need to raise $609.24. Good job.
Oh, can I have your question, please?
Yeah, sure. Have your question or ask me a question?
So, Rick, you used to never go to sleep while you not collect like this $600.
Yeah.
It's like every stream's goal.
Yeah, the minimum goal.
Like
we can go over
every
it.
weekend.
Yeah, every
weekend stream, right?
Yeah.
So in case we just motivate people to collect it faster, you can go sleep faster and not sit in here till the morning.
Yeah, it's a blackmail. It's called blackmail. You basically take yourself hostage, and you say until you provide me with a helicopter and $2 million, you
in cash.
I won't let this guy go to sleep, and I will, just torture him. Since this community members love me, they care about the guy, the hostage. They usually donate enough.
Yeah, I was going to say that plan only works if they care about you.
Yeah, but luckily, they care about
No,
me.
they do. I'm just saying it won't work for everyone. It works in your case.
Yeah.
It won't work for everyone.
Luckily, Rick is mostly the good guy, not an asshole. This is why.
True.
Only to himself. So, Roman, what does it change for you?
It changed everything for me.
Really? Like everything?
Yes, all my life actually.
Wow.
Because
yeah.
Because you're really doing hard work here, I understand, and gather people for so long time and have energy for that, and asking money not for yourself but for others. It's
by the way,
it's noble.
Thank you. But after I collect the money for soldiers, I start asking money for me also. The subscriptions to my platforms. So yeah, I do that, but only.
Yeah, I remember.
Only when I finish.
I remember that you was resigned. Just your boss kick in your ass and said goodbye, Rick, from your job. Yeah.
No, not like that. I actually said I quit because my community sponsored my salary.
Our boss said the famous now president of USA word.
Exactly.
You fired.
You're fired. You're fired. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Not sure that the
So it wasn't like this. It wasn't
was.
like this.
It was. I was just like,
You say, I'm quit.
I quit.
And you say, all of you want to say to him in his face, right?
Yeah, in his face.
You did it, didn't you?
I did it. I actually, actually put 2 deputies after me and taught them. So it was not like I quit. I also worked there for 2 months before I quit. Basically getting the double salary from that work and from this work. Pretty good time, I made some savings back then. Now it's harder to make savings and, just donating more of my own money lately. Also setting the army as a priority than some, how do you call that? Entertainment for myself, yeah. Okay, I got more donations. Great. The one from Alfred I mentioned, $30. After that, Curtis B sent $30 also. Give me 3 more tickets. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava. Thank you. After that, $25 from Lofty 419. 2 tickets, please, Chief. Thank you. After that, $9 from Kathy S. I can't do the 600, but here's the 9. Come on,
sorry,
rollers.
Kathy S.
Kathy S. Yes.
Kathy S.
Sounds familiar?
I try to understand how it's writing.
S.
Kathy, and then
S is the first letter of the second name.
And just
letter S, yeah.
Because a lot of combination could be.
Yeah, and I understand.
That's why.
Which one you thought
that's why
it is.
That's why I try to be precise about.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I could have said the full name, but I don't think Katie would like that. So $9, and what says Katie says there in a comment. I can't do the 600, but here's the 9. Come on, rollers. Riggs going to blackmail us till we kick in. Yeah, exactly. And after that, Kathy sends $1 and says, here's another $1 to add for the 9 for a ticket. Pretty cool. So yeah, guys, that's it for now. Let me minus $10 from here. So we still need to raise $544.24. Many oligarchs there, maybe some corporation CEOs, or maybe, hey, Elon Musk, are you there? Fuck you, Elon Musk, you're not there. I know that. But maybe, maybe some.
So Rick, did you auction this flag from Fifth Assault Brigade for today or not?
Not yet. I needed to do it 1 minute ago, but I still am collecting money. But let's do it now, okay? Mr. Beast.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Say it.
So how it's gonna be? You just collect this ticket and then randomly send it to some winner.
Yeah. Oh, so you still haven't been here while we were doing raffles, right?
I won't be here for so long, but
wait,
yeah,
you will
I
be
just
here this time because I'm doing it now. I actually don't need to collect the whole sum to do the raffle, so. Never gonna run around and desert you. There was a donation from Ed Paskevich. So basically, I am putting all the money that we collected at this moment, putting them in the sheet for the next 2 minutes, and then we're spinning the wheel of fortune and choosing the number who's winning the flag and all the decorations. So in 5 minutes, we're gonna do it together with you if you don't mind. Do you mind?
Just wanna say that as I know right now, Fifth Assault they fight in Kursk region now, if I'm not mistaken.
Right now I think on Kupiansk. Wait.
Oh, on Kupiansk.
Or maybe Izum. I'm not sure, but not right now on Kursk. They were in the beginning, but then they were transferred back to.
Okay.
Yeah. But let's imagine they are working on the Kursk direction. What do you want to say about that?
Oh yeah, it's actually some also some kind of pretty tough stuff, because when I see how people like doing this auction of the flag with signing of the warriors who really on the front line, it's just it's just hard to understand, hard to explain, but I'll try. Every sign of this, for example, when you get this flag, some of these guys could be already dead.
Yeah.
And it's something like it's something like life creature, like it's something like in dynamic, because you can, for example, win it right now, and while it bring back the guys who signed this flag, something could happen to them, not because they live in civilian life and it was like some catastrophe, car crash or stuff like that, but they could be injured or being dead on the war. And because of this, this has become something like really life creature, because part of it could be already gone while you get it. And for some flag I saw, like all the guys who signed on them already passed away, like killed on mission. And it's so it's also you see, Rick, you know who you invited on your stream. I really like close to such things, and yeah, because I also signed in flags many times, and I don't know, unfortunately I'm still here, but many of us not still there. And I just, finally catch what I want to say, because the point is, it's so hard to monetize such things, because it's people's destinies, it's people's life. They print it on the flag, and anything could happen to them, like any seconds. And this is like something real, maybe some imprint of souls putting on the flag and sending to people who donate. This is something. One day I'll spend like 1 month or 2 months or a year try to explain how it's from my perspective. But this is very deep connection, and this is very. It's more valuable than just a flag with science. This is people's souls who ready to sacrifice everything, and it's not like possibility. It just happened every single day, every single hour to such heroes. That's why this is so valuable, and I have no word to describe how many cents put in this like simply stuff, like some soldiers sign some flag, but it has like very, very strong meaning, at least for me, when I see it, because it's like story of destiny. It's like part of a soul signed on this flag. This is how I feel about it.
Yeah, very well said. And I, for example, there is a situation that I have this lighter here. It has an encryption, El Greco, and 2 hammers on the back, which is the representation of Donetsk Oblast. He is from Donetsk. he's my best friend, and he gave me this lighter about, I don't know, a year ago already, and I auctioned it or raffled it. I don't know. Probably it was the auction. And it was supposed to go to Leslie Bow, and she well, Greg had an idea. It did not had an encryption. He said, you know what, Leslie, put it back on the auction and we will give you something else, some patch, some battle patch. And I promised to put it back on the auction after I improve it with these encryptions. I improved it but never put it back on the auction, and I'm hesitating because I want to keep it for me. I want to keep it as I know that he can be killed any day, unfortunately. I realize that, and I want to be open with you. I want to keep it because I may lose him at any second, and I want to keep that part of the soul, of his soul. That's what you're talking about, and I understand completely. And I don't want to give this one up. I think I should keep it, and I better give it back to him when he comes back from war safely. And yeah, otherwise I just cannot give it to anyone. I have other things from him, but this one is special. I don't know. It is very special because he's always doing this. He's sitting and clicking the Zippo. So yeah, Roman, I completely agree with you. $100 donation just now from Laura S. To let Jana and Roman to go to sleep earlier. You have all the 10 tickets, Laura, if you don't mind. Then Brian R. sent $100 raffle, 5 tickets for me and 5 for rollers. Thank you. Thank you guys. So now we are moving closer to our goal. $344.24. We don't see them anymore. Shit, sorry. We lost Jana's camera. Jana, are you still there? Jana is muted.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry. You guys made me cry. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You didn't want us to see that? It's I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jana.
Wie blijft mir Flak?
Sorry. I just want to, I want people to realize what is happening here and what the reality is, because when you see people around you losing their loved ones and you lose some friends, you got to be here in Ukraine, and I am trying to show you the reality. Sorry if I made someone else also cry, not just Jana. Are you okay, Roman?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let me see if I can find you the flag. Pete signed a flag for me back before he joined the military. It was... We fundraised for, I think, 30 or 30 IFACs. And it was a lot of money. It was like £4,000. And Alina was like, once we raised the money, Halia was like, I didn't think we were going to be able to do it. But we did. Thanks to I don't know if a lot of you are on Twitter, but there's like that Toonie Tuesday thing, and they, picked us for this Tuesday, and for that one Tuesday, and we raised that money in a week, and Pete had a flag in the blindage they were in, and he wrote my name on it with like a message about like the money I raised and everything, and he told Talia like that and a patch and everything to send to me, and Talia said no, she'll rather give it to me in person. So yeah, getting that when I go to Ukraine.
Yeah. So you want to show it to us now?
Yeah, I'm gonna search for it now.
Okay. Yeah, hugs to you, Jana. So yeah, you see, Jana also lost. She lost Pete, and yeah, it's a pain.
Yeah.
Roman, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Good. Okay, I'm trying to count how many tickets Ed Paskevich got. 4 tickets, Ed, for you. 462.50. And okay, what do we do here? I think just gonna put these tickets here for Laura. 10 tickets for Laura, and Brian, 5 for Brian and 5 from Brian for rollers. Guys, we need your pluses really fast now, and we're doing the raffle right after.
Okay, Rick, I sent it to you on WhatsApp. Just the part he wrote.
Okay.
Yeah, you can show it on stream if you want.
I will do it right now. Okay, what do we have here? $200, the last 2 $100 donations, and $60 more just now from Johanna. Thank you, Johanna. So 6 more tickets for you. Dear Rick, still sending some more money. 3 tickets for me and 3 tickets for rollers, please. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Johanna z Finlandii. I said the Ukrainian phrase with the American accent. Johanna z Finlandii. Okay, so Johanna, 3 for you, 3 for rollers. And what else do we need? We need to calculate, and I'll tell you how much we still need to raise. Minus 60 here, so we have 284.24. That's what's left to raise. Really cool. 284.24. Okay, so we can do the raffle, I guess. Let's do it. We don't accept tickets, but we still accept donations because we did not reach the goal. And anyway, guys, if you send more donations, I will give you tickets for our next raffle items. I think next time we should do the patch. Yeah, some battle patch. Okay. The raffle. The photo. So, sorry, the photo first. Okay, I just want to do the raffle before Roman goes, and I see he starts for...
What do you see?
Okay, come on. Show me that you still... Show me that you're still not becoming sleepy, huh? Yeah, show it to me. Come on. Okay. Did we
I can
lose
sleep
Roman?
and talk to you.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do it.
It's good for position.
Good for position. For like speak on the radio and keep sleeping.
No, standing on the front line and pretending not to sleep.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open, listening, watching, but sleeping a bit.
Sniper way says GV Gerard. Exactly.
Some people know. Some people know.
Okay, so what do we have here? We have 495 tickets being bought. Great job, guys. Great job. Okay, what do we have here? Sorry, that's my parasite phrase, I think. What do we have here? Fuck, Rick. It's not funny when you say it 10 times in a minute. 495 tickets. Okay, but I first... You see, I'm jumping from one task to another. I need to display the photo. Let me just send it to myself here on Telegram, and I will show the photo to everyone. Almost there. Here it is, guys. Should be on the screen. I also need to show it to both of you, so let me share my screen on Discord. Or at least to Roman. Share your screen. Screens. This one. Extreme gratitude. Thanks to Jana, Fourie, PK, comms director, IFAC, 4,600 pounds in mere days. Asta. Yeah. So this one is in Ukraine and you're getting it once you're here, right?
Halya's keeping it for me.
Yeah, really, really cool. I can imagine how hard you will be crying when you receive it. Much harder than you cried today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, now I am displaying this on Discord instead of you guys. So I need to stop displaying it on Discord. Yeah, like this. You're back.
What are you doing, Rick?
What am I doing?
No. What are you doing, Rick, now? Because you're just mumbling some cast or doing some magic.
I know, that's this called...
Because I
Rick talking to himself.
I still don't get what's going on behind the scene. Like there.
Well...
Because you're talking sometimes to us, sometimes to yourself, and I just try to catch up what's going on, because sometimes it's good to know when you're in the stream what's happened, like, or maybe Jana, maybe you understand, maybe it's just my mistake. I was like bad student.
I'm very like when Rick talks to me, I pay attention. When he talks to chat, I pay attention. When he talks to himself or he narrates what he's doing, I don't pay attention. I have very selective attention.
She's lucky, you see. My attention is also not selective.
Please teach me, Jana, because I'm really confused, because there are so many rigs actually exist.
Multiple personality disorder, it is called.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, there's also a sociopath, Rick, which only my wife knows. Yeah. I
don't think that's something to brag that only your wife knows that you're a sociopath.
Just a tiny part of my personality, okay? It's not even big part. So
right now you try to calculate something, right?
Yeah. I was trying to basically
do some math.
Yeah. Okay. Next thing.
Recasting streaming spells. Yeah, that's right, guys. Rick doing a raffle.
Rick
streaming spells.
Not yet, but job. Now I do. 495.
And Rick, I also sent you I sent you the link to my spreadsheet as well that we can do after.
Awesome. Awesome. First we do these, then yours.
Yes.
So it's going to be some extra raffle from that you actually took part in days ago, and we're not accepting tickets for that one. So like, yeah. Okay, 1 to 495. Now I need to present you the screen. Just give me a second. You, Roman, so you could see how it's done. Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Look, you need to be watching. Look at this. On Discord, I'm showing you the screen. Can you see it?
Whoa.
You see it, right?
Oh.
The Wheel Fortune.
Yeah.
Or the Fortune Wheel. Wheel of Fortune. So, you see the numbers 1 to 495. So rollers bought 495 tickets. We'll just press the spin button and we will get the winner. It's super simple. So let's do it. Let's actually find the owner of this flag. It's exciting. It always feels like a big responsibility, you know, pressing that button. Like, what if this random doesn't work like random? What if it works by the algorithm, you know? And
wow, it's so cool.
Let's spin it. Let's do it. And the flag goes to number 230. Now we go to the sheet here and look for 230 and see who that is. 230 was actually Kyra H, who did not ask for the ticket. So I'm not sure if that person wants that flag, but I will message her right now on PayPal saying that she's a winner. She's donating time to time. I don't think we know who that person is in the chat and if they are active in the chat at all, but Kyra donates like once a few weeks. She donates around $10 and does it constantly. So Kyra, congratulations if you can hear it, if you can see it, or will be listening to it in recording, you're the winner. If in some case I won't be able to contact you or you won't be able to contact me in 2 weeks, we're gonna re-raffle this flag in the same list of participants. So the people who were taking part in the raffle today, it will be raffled among those people. So yeah, this is the way. But I really hope you will contact me. I'm contacting you right now, but you will get back to me. You won the flag on the raffle today. On the raffle today, will you accept it?
Will your honor be so humble, be so glorious to accept it from my hand?
Yeah, no.
Man, you are like knight on the shining armor who make a proposal.
Will you accept?
Will you, my lady?
Will you accept this flag?
Will you accept this flag? Yeah, exactly. Okay,
yes,
I'm marking Kyra as a flag winner. You see what I'm doing right now? So flag, because we have multiple items and I need to know who won what. Flag 5th Assault Brigade, AB. And we still need to raffle the Christmas decorations. So let's begin with the Bandera bird. And let's go back to the wheel. We have the same number of tickets, so I'll just... Again, yeah. So it's going to be 4 times. We have 4 items, yeah. Let's spin this one. It is spinning. Can you hear the sounds, by the way, of it spinning?
Yes, it's annoying sounds. Thank you.
So Bandera bird goes to number 465. It's always exciting before we know who that is. 465. Let's see. And it is Kathy S with that $9 plus $1 donation. Just imagine.
What?
Congrats.
Crazy. Like, I mean, this magic, sometimes people buy just one ticket and they win.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes people give a gift of just one ticket to another person and they win. Sometimes a person who has gifted the victory item to other person buys, and that person buys tickets for that person, and that person wins on the next one. It's mind blowing. Like, it feels like the balance of the universe, which I believe in. So, Bandera bird goes to you, Kathy. I am happy for you. Congrats. Let me see in the chat. I'm so excited. Thanks, Rick. I love that Bandera bird. Yeah, this one is yours. Next one. Let's do the
So
penguin.
excited.
What? Exciting, right?
Yeah, now I see. It's so cool to read the chat while Rick doing something like, I don't know, will the chair. Yeah, just...
Okay, let's do the penguin. We have David here.
Stream.
Nice stream?
Nice stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
like
hanging out here.
Each stream is like that when you hang out here for, what, 4 hours now? 4.5? Yeah, but Roma, it's really cool that you're still with us. So, let's do this penguin. Okay, let's do this one. So,
what you gonna do with penguin?
Send it to...
Sweet mother of God, what you gonna do
so
with penguin?
That's the song.
Rick, because you keep saying, let's do this penguin. And
yes, that's why.
Shit, sorry.
Sweet Lord.
That's why he's
Sweet
asking.
mother of God.
Let's not do
Because I
this
saw
penguin.
Rick wasn't understanding.
Let's not do this penguin.
In memory of Queen of Great Britain. What the hell? Blimey, dude.
What on earth?
Blimey.
Okay, guys.
Blimey, Rick.
And I was not actually showing you our guests all this time, really? Just give me a second. I need to adjust it before we do the raffle for that one. Yeah, it was broken. Sorry. This is called Discord way, okay?
There's a mosquito here. That's
what's
why I
broken?
keep going like this.
The presentation of my guests on the stream was broken. People could not see you, so all this time when I was raffling, they could not see you. Now they can. Awesome, I fixed that. Almost. Yes, done. Okay. We are raffling this penguin, not doing it, okay? Let's do it. And I'm
something new.
I'm spinning the wheel. Let's see. That annoying sound is giving us number 157. 157. Let's go see who that is. And
Man, it's like a lottery.
it is. Oh my God. David, this fucking Christmas miracle just happened. David from France, who is Ukraine David. Ukraine David was buying tickets for 2 weeks, screaming for this penguin. That penguin is standing there waiting for me. This one is mine. Can you imagine, guys?
Really?
Really, yeah.
Really?
He badly wanted it. It's mind blowing.
He's here? No.
Yeah, he's here in the chat, like saying no, yes.
Well, mon ami, c'est une très bonne nouvelle pour toi.
Oh,
mon ami.
You see, Roman knows French. Mm-hmm. Guys,
Wow.
yeah, David, it's crazy.
C'est magnifique. C'est magnifique.
It's like
Très, très magnifique.
when you make it, like when you visualize it, right? You can make it happen.
Yeah. Oui, bien sûr.
Crazy magic is happening today. So
it's Christmas time. It's time for miracles,
exactly,
right?
exactly.
It's Christmas time. Dun, 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 dun.
Again, it's time to be nice to the people you can't stand all year. Do you know this song?
No, but it
All I
sounds
want-
awesome.
It's
All I want for Christmas is penguin.
all I want for Christmas is penguin, right?
Something like this.
It's going home at last. Yeah. So, David, I need your address right now, either on Discord if you're there with us, or to my mail, okay? You know my mail, it's my PayPal, so easy. Please, address, phone number, and yeah. And a penguin will go to you. And the last one to Raffle.
But not least.
But not do, right? Is this cat. But not least, are you sure? Yeah, not least, definitely. Awesome hat. Just look at this hat, guys. Handmade.
What's yours?
Made. And these
So close to camera, so it's scary a little bit.
Look, it's fabric. It's fabric. Can you see? It's really like moving. So, the cat. Let's do
It's
the
from
Raffle.
Ukraine laboratory, yes?
Yeah, the
Directly.
biolab wooden unmoving cat.
It's from Ukraine laboratory. Biolab.
Biolabs. You know,
Okay.
American biolabs in Ukraine. What the Russian said. You know what the fuck said song.
Yeah.
What the fuck says. Okay. So we're going back to the wheel and I'm spinning it. And this awesome cat goes to... Come on. $470.
Call me cat. Sorry, cat.
Really close to the previous one. 471. I think like really super close. 471. Yeah, Laura. Laura, you're winning the cat. Laura S. I'm so happy for you. I think I already have your address, so it's not gonna be hard to send it. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Everyone for participating in this raffle, and congrats, Laura. Laura, the no is not accepted. Laura likes to re-raffle stuff. She says put it back on the raffle. So this time I'm telling you, you're taking this cat, okay? Maybe you hate orange cats. I don't know.
How can people hate orange cat? How is it possible?
Some of them hate cats, actually. Greg Terry, for example, he doesn't like cats. He told me. Yeah. How can you? I don't know. Roman.
My cat keeps losing his collar. And I've stopped buying him collars because he loses them every time.
He wants to lose it. He wants to take it
I
off.
know.
They hate
But
it.
the rule of the place where I stay is if you have a pet, they have to wear a collar and it has to have your their name and your number on it.
So you have a
And
law?
I'm like, no, it's not a law. It's like the complex, like the residential building, the building thing I live in. They have this rule, like it's if you have a pet, this is what they have to have. It's not like a law, but it's
Got it. What? So congrats everyone who won the...
chat.
items. By the way.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no. Keep talking. I don't think Laura is chatting at all, so she won't be able to say yay in the chat. So, yeah. But anyway, really cool. So, guys, what we need to do is to raise the last $284.24. Of course, we have our Roadrunner superhero there who can close that one. Hey, Fred, are you there in the chat? But maybe you help Fred, or maybe Fred will donate. You close this needed last sum of money, and Fred sends some extra for us to probably raise a bit more for the car repair for Blackbeard Group, or for the so there's always something to give extra to. So yeah, we'll see. Meet me. Yeah. Okay. So, Roman.
Yes.
Are you staying until the very end?
I doubt that.
Yeah. Me too. You gotta go to sleep.
I can sleep till the very end, but not stay.
There's a whole niche of streamers and audience who like to watch people sleep. Are you ready to become one of those streamers?
I won't be nothing funny. I'm not snoring. I'm suited up and just sleep.
Sleep sitting.
People like to see how raccoons sleep, not people maybe. Lots of raccoons video. Yeah. Okay, probably. I really. Whoa!
What happened?
It's 140.
Yeah.
140.
Time flies. Time flies.
Dude. Time flies. Yeah, okay, rollers. Pleasure as always. Jana, was cool to see you.
You too.
Or meet you. No, met you, because first time, so meet you.
Yeah.
Meet you.
Rick. Yeah, as always. As usual.
Thank you.
Appreciate, and thank you for inviting me on the stream. And thank you for all the people who donate on the flag. I don't know.
NAFA truck campaign that we have. Yeah.
No, before NAFA truck campaign, you also gathering like these birds or cats or all this.
The toys, yeah.
Like, yeah, for this adult toys. I wish you use it with serious purpose. and also yeah, thank you for supporting our enormously huge ambitious campaign with 3 amazing patches, which is so different. Actually, it's cool. For example, I want to make example. It was like Jake Bro's campaign, and it was only 2 patches. And actually, I was thinking to help him because I also like to help other campaign for the nation, but I can't pick the patch because I wasn't like it. Like both of them wasn't like suitable for me. But here I can see it's like for any taste. Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Wait.
No.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
If no, that's c'est la vie.
Wait, we can hear you.
Say,
we
right?
Can hear you.
Probably he cannot hear us.
I don't know what's going on.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Mr. Rick.
Let me message him.
Yeah, just message.
You can hear me.
Yeah.
What about?
All your love, all our love, Roman. Have a
I
great
can't
night.
hear the Rick or Jana.
Shit, that's strange. Because he was not pressing anything, I think.
No.
Damn it.
Hey, Nick's here.
Who?
So Mikola in chat. He's my friend who told me he found out that English isn't my first language when he saw me helping Halya with her homework. So, yeah.
Nice. Okay, what am I? So Roman is frozen now, right? I guess.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, we lost him, and I don't think he's gonna be joining because he said, "Okay, if you cannot hear me, then c'est la vie."
Maybe he did that on purpose.
Yeah, maybe he was like, "Shh, I cannot hear you." Shh. Copy. Okay. Yeah, Mikola, hello, how you doing? Had to correct all of Jana's answers.
I made them wrong. I made mistakes on purpose.
So we lost
Not
Roman.
really. No.
What do I need to do? I actually need to... Rick, you go to bed soon too, my friend. Night. Good night to them. Good night to you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for moderating. Thank you everyone for moderating. He can't really sit still for a long time. Wow. The world is full of mysteries. Вже заглючило у мене, вирубаюсь. На добраніч. I'm messaging him saying на добраніч, дякую тобі, because Roman thanked me for the stream and I'm thanking him also for the stream. Okay, the stream... the stream was frozen, so it's probably on my side. Yeah, the stream is buffering right now.
Yeah.
Fuck. And we're frozen. Shit. I hate it. I hate when it happens. I know what to do in moments like this. I just need to go to the bathroom and abandon it and leave it be. Just making fun. How long since you had anything to drink? I don't know, like 10 minutes or maybe 30? But I really need to go to the bathroom because if I drink more, I will explode, okay? So, please don't let me do it. Okay, we're unfrozen, I think. Maybe not. Let me listen to myself there. Hiccuping. Hiccups. I know why.
What? Why? I mean...
The screen demonstration.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, this fucking...
Got it.
Check.
Looks good. I think.
So guys, is it okay now? Going in and out. I think it's still bugged. I'm not sure. We gotta check. Listening to myself in the second ear, like to the stream. Wait, Jana, did you turn off your camera?
No.
But I cannot
I'm
see
here?
it. I cannot see
Well, I mean, I can see it in Discord that I'm showing it.
I know why. Because it's a window here. Okay, I think it works now. The stream. Oh shit! I really need to go to the bathroom. I need to show you on the screen, and after that, oh, Jana, are you still there? Jana?
I pressed the wrong button. I am sorry.
Turn on the camera. What?
I said I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to refresh the stream, but I refreshed the Discord call and it just kicked me off.
Okay. Okay, so here's Jana for you guys. I need to run to the bathroom, talk to her for the next 5 minutes.
Don't take your mic with.
I cannot take this one with me, so.
Oh, good.
No
good.
way. Okay, guest one, turn off. Okay, I'll be back soon. I'll listen to you.
I just want to make sure chat can. Oh yeah, no, they can see me. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to get a comfier chair. It's like one of the wheels broke. Where is it? It's like one of those where you have like, like a normal rolly wheel thing. But then this side, and then it's chair, and then this one. And this one fell off, and I keep putting it back on, but it keeps falling off. So now I'm just like wobbly. So yeah. Oh my word, how's the water situation going? Okay, so Nick knows because we talk almost every day, but on Friday they switched off our water, okay? Because they decided to literally do updates to, or like maintenance to the water station, plant, whatever, right when most South Africans go on holiday or like start their vacation, their holiday, okay? So Friday got switched off. They said it's going to be switched back on tomorrow, but tomorrow is today, the 16th. So sometime today. But it's a public holiday in South Africa, and I'm like, nothing works on a public holiday in South Africa. Like, the shops are open, but it's like infrastructure and public works doesn't really work. But they said everything is on schedule for it to be fixed in time, like according to what they planned. But with us being without water for so long, it's probably going to be another day before I actually have water. So yeah, the place I live in has a swimming pool, and they're just like, you can use buckets. So we're just all collecting buckets of water, and then putting that in our toilet tank so we can flush the toilet. It's crazy. The shops are sold out with water, and I mean like your big 5 liters, because this was announced about a few days in advance, and everyone went and stocked up, and I was like, no, there's no way they're gonna sell out on all their water. Every single 5 liter is sold out. That's why I'm doing this. Ow, I wasn't even sore, but that's why I have this freaking bougie ass water, because it's all they had. And I made a mistake and accidentally bought sparkling. And then I was like, oh no, and they only had sparkling. That's why I bought it. Because still water is out. So now I have this freaking, I think it's like 60 rand, which is expensive because this is American water. I don't know why we have American water. Like, what's wrong with South African water? But I have this, but it's a glass bottle and it's pretty, so I'm going to reuse it. Did we deliver the car to her dad already? No, we have not yet, but she had money to, like, they have all the money to collect it and stuff. There's just been like some shuffling going on. So we need to figure out, like, but Karina will keep us updated with it. Once it's like been bought and delivered, she'll have her dad do a video and everything. Yeah, but then when Rick's back, I'm going to remind him because we have patches to raffle. This, and then 5 Pete patches. I don't even have a Pete patch, but we have 5 of them to raffle. Yeah. It does give the nice bottle. Yeah. I've been surviving on alcoholic beverages for days now because I'm always acting like this, Nick. Okay, you guys don't know this, and people often like, so okay, Nick is like ultimate troll. Okay, like that's what he does, because he just trolls people. And if you know him, that's fine. If you don't know him, you think he's an asshole. So he would reply to some of my tweets, and then people would message me like, why is this guy so rude? Like, they DM me. And I'm like, no, he's not being rude. That's just Nick. Because I'm quite far away from the ocean. Sally, I'm quite far away from the ocean. But my parents live about, depending on how fast I drive, 8 minutes. Basically 8 minutes away from me. And they have a borehole. So if needed, I'll just go there, get things sorted out there. But yeah, that's why I have this. And I was actually pretty well prepared this time. Other times I didn't do any preparations. I had like my refilled waters and everything, but then eventually I ran out. So now I have a bunch of these for next time there's a water outage. And I'm just gonna fill it all up and then put it in the fridge. I know it's expensive water. It's stupidly expensive. I'm like, we have water. We have good water in South Africa. It's like, just, yeah.
Crazy water story.
I know. Fascinating, right? The conversations I can have at 5 minutes to 2 in the morning.
Yeah. And I know because I'm the same.
Yeah. What are you eating?
Almonds.
Ah, nice. I have this bowl of like
chips.
Chips. Thank you, because we call it chips in South Africa, but I know I have a lot of British friends and they're like, these are crisps, not chips. And I'm like, in South Africa, French fries, they're chips. Crisps, they're chips. It's just chips. Okay, no, JC, wells aren't called boreholes in South Africa. It's just we don't really Nick, stop it. We don't really have, I mean, there are probably wells, but it's like just boreholes is just a bit more practical because you just sink it in the ground and then you can, it's just, I don't actually know anyone who has a well. I don't think I've ever seen a well in South Africa. Actually, now that I think about it. You never had it in the US, you're cheap. I have to say, I usually don't like sparkling water because it's just like water that yells at your tongue, basically. It's just like feels weird and stuff. But this was surprisingly nice. So this is actually nice. I would actually drink this. After taking a sip, I wasn't that mad that there was only sparkling water. Your called old potatoes chips. Awesome.
You know, Fred was asking what the patch I will put next on the raffle. I have a pile of them here, and I'm going through them, and I'm thinking there's one that's been lying here for some time. And in Ukraine, it's famous. It's not really known in the world, though, in my opinion. But it represents the main Directorate of Intelligence of Ukraine. Budanov wears this patch. And here it is.
Nice.
Yeah. The stitched one. And what do you think about this one, Fred? Would you like to get it on the raffle? Or is it not interesting for you? By the way, K Mainhold donated $50 and 6 cents, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, K. You have 5 tickets for this patch. First 5 tickets. $50.17. It says DACH for tickets. Is it DACH? D-A-C-H? The capital ones? All the capital ones? Deutschland, Austria.
That would probably be DACH if it's...
DACH.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway. Oh, I love sparkling water. So, guys, like, are there some of you that don't recognize this patch and are like, meh? What the fuck is that? Or everyone is like, oh, wow, I would like to get it.
This one.
Yeah, this one. Fred, are you there in the chat? Listening? By the way, with that donation from K, we still have...
Fred says the patch is cool.
The patch is cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's Budanov's patch. In Ukraine, you would really like to get that one. I have one on the board, and the second one is for you, as always. Rick, there are more people than usual after the raffle today. GG. Thank you. It was really a cool stream.
Rick?
Oh.
Alvin Archer wants to know if Budanov comes with a patch.
Yeah, of course. No, the one that is on the pillow.
No. If you get that patch, do you get Budanov as well?
Yeah, I'm
if
saying,
you win
but
this...
the version that is printed on that pillow, long pillow, you know, which you sleep with. That kind of Budanov. Of course, I cannot include include the real one. PayPal done, says Fred. Fred, thank you. Checking it. $300. Any fund tickets 50-50, please. Thank you, Fred. You got your tickets, and Rollers got their 15 tickets. Awesome, guys. So we reached the fundraiser goal, and we even exceeded it by $65.76. What's a Germany?
We are tired. We laugh at Germany. We are tired.
But obviously, it's a combination of Germany and Deutschland. It becomes Germany. Germany. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for donating today. You made it possible. And you know what? I'm actually in a mood to donate today and not to do the separate stream. But before that, we do the
we
raffle.
also need to...
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. So, how many? Just one patch or 6 of them?
5.
5. I thought...
yeah, well, 5 sets, basically.
6?
No, 5 sets.
Of...
So, 2 patches. 2 patches.
In
like
each
a
set.
beat and a... Yeah, in each set. And 5 sets.
How expensive were the tickets for them?
$5.
And people could buy as many tickets as they wanted?
Yes.
How many tickets in general did you get?
Let me check here. In total, we got 186 tickets.
186.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, just realized that. I was like breaking. Not breaking. Falling asleep for a bit. Sorry. Just late already. So, guys, the point is, Rick, Dag is D stands for Deutschland, but it should be G for Germany to fit A for Austria and CH for Switzerland. Yeah, exactly. So that makes it Germany. Fuck. You know, it's like with Switzerland. Why the hell CH is Switzerland?
Switzerland.
Switzerland. But it's because it's the Latin. Martin Bissek taught me this week. He told me, just give me a second, I will actually tell you how it is spelled. Helvetica, Confederatio Helvetica in Latin. Confederatio Helvetica. So that means Swiss Confederation. Helvetica stands for Swiss somehow, and Confederatio, obviously, it's Confederation. So yeah, so CA, that's how Switzerland is complicated. K Mainhold actually corrected. Dr. Dusa said it's the car stickers, and Germany has D, Austria has A, and Switzerland has CH. Rick is ready for bed. That means Rick needs to start donating in a sleepy mode, you know. But Jana, let's do the raffle. Did you give me the link to the
Yep,
sheet
I sent it
already?
to your Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Discord link. Should I send it elsewhere?
No.
Okay.
But I need to open it in another browser. Just give me a second. Okay, so number of tickets you also put here. Interesting. Just interesting to see another approach.
Yeah, I did it this way so that because we have several sets, once someone has already like won one set, then their name is removed so that they don't get, so that like all the stuff doesn't go to one person, because it's basically like a bunch of the same thing that we're raffling.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay, so 186 tickets, easy. Let's raffle the first set. And probably let's do it in the ASMR mode. What do you think, guys? I am not sure, though. Anyway, I need to speak less loud to not wake up my wife. So it's gonna be... Okay, Karina's dad fundraiser. Who is Karina?
So it's more about who her dad is.
He's a soldier?
Wow, yes.
Wow, it was hard.
He's with the 67th. And he's part of the machine gunner squad, and Loza did the video appeal for them. And then Karina asked us if we could help with the fundraising. Yeah.
And Karina is a Ukrainian woman, girl. Who is she?
Yeah, woman, girl. I think I'm not sure how old she is. Her her Instagram handle is so cool. It's Scary Little Mary, and I'm like, that is the coolest Instagram handle. Like, Scary Little Mary. Love it. So yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's spin the first wheel. I mean, the wheel for the first time, and
okay.
I should demonstrate.
Can you
it
show
to
me?
You. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Shit, but it starts. I mean, the stream maybe, but maybe
Oh yeah,
not.
that's true.
But
okay.
It's gonna start bugging later. So, yeah. Let's do it. I'm spinning the wheel.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Yes. Let's go.
Awesome, but we cannot see you, so let me adjust that. Oh yeah, it's lagging as fuck.
Okay, then rather don't stream. I'll just wait for you to tell me.
Yeah, I closed it because the stream starts lagging. I think it has something to do with compatibility of OBS Studio and Discord screen presentation. Like,
I have no idea why it would. I have no idea what the problem could be.
Yeah, me too. But it seems like both of them are not really compatible.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just see it.
You'll just have to tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, with a bit of a delay to make sure I'm not lying to you. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, spinning it. And the first set goes to number Namha Wan Ho Chao Ni Chao.
What?
It was Chinese, sorry. 181.
181. That is
Alexander T.
Awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna open a different sheet here. It's gonna say name it winners.
No, you can mark it right here. Better mark it.
No,
there.
because I'm going to like remove. You're going to have to alter the numbers, because once someone's won, I'm removing their name so that they don't win, so that we don't have like one person winning.
It won't happen. Like,
it's more.
No, actually, we can actually do what, we can re-raffle. If the same person wins, we can raffle it once again.
Really?
I mean, spin the wheel. Yeah, we can do that. If you have the rules
we can do that.
that the same person cannot win for the second time, we just respin the wheel. Yeah, so just mark that person there.
Okay.
Alexander T.
Awesome.
Let's go spinning it for the second time. And we're rolling. And then the next winner is number 100. No, number 80. Number 80. Let's go and see.
Is
Jared B.
Awesome.
Nice. Jared B is marked. The second set went to you. Congrats. Even you're not in this chat probably right now. But and to Alexander, of course, congrats. Let's go and spin it for the third time. And I'm pressing the button. And it makes a clicking sound like
like click, 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 click.
Yes, but very fast. And the winner is number 168. Let's go and see.
100. Verona L.
Verona L, nice.
Yeah.
Congrats, Verona. Mark Verona. Let's go and spin it for the fourth time. Congrats once again, Verona. And it makes a clicking sound. And now the celebration music will play. And it will say 103. Let's see who that is. Predsmislav.
No idea who that is, but they won.
Sounds Polish.
No, definitely Polish.
Predsmislav. Predsmislav, congratulations to you, and spinning the wheel for the third time. Fifth. I apologize. The last one. The last one goes to number. Oh shit, the same. 90. Number 90.
Ash.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Thank you for your help. Chat, I
was a
know a lot
pleasure.
of you are saying you didn't know about the raffle. Don't worry, we are going to have more Pete Gary patch raffles and Pete patch raffles because Halia had 100 Pete patches made.
Nice.
Yeah, and we're just gonna kind of raffle them for money.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh my word, I should show you because remember I don't remember if I told you, but we have that thing where people can adopt a Starlink or like sponsor a Starlink for the guys. And I worked with a Ukrainian designer. Well, I commissioned a Ukrainian designer to come up with a patch design and then found this really cool patch company. Let me show you what it looks like. It looks amazing. So now we're just waiting for them to make it. And then let me get this. And you can show it on stream, obviously. Yes. Where is this?
Congrats, all winners. And to you, Cass, you're a winner today. That raffle of ours was really magical today. I think it was one of a kind.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I sent you the patch.
The
and I
patch.
can show it on stream.
Where did you send it? WhatsApp?
WhatsApp, yeah, sorry. I probably need to organize where I send things properly.
Whatever. Be like me. Be chaotic. Oh, yeah, actually. Wait, Helena showed this one to me on the stream.
How dare she?
Shit, I wasn't supposed to tell it.
No, it's fine. It's not a problem. She was allowed to show you.
Yeah, it's really a cool one. Really awesome. I mean, I've seen it back then on the stream. Well, who said it on the stream?
Yeah.
When we met, yeah. And she, so now should I show it to everyone right now?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Did you see it? Did you notice? Guys, it was a really awesome stream. I really loved to meet Philip. Thank you, Jana.
He's awesome. He's really cool.
And you know, guys, it was this week. It was like Jana's messaging me. You gotta invite Philip someday, and I'm like, I'm messaging him now. Thank you. It was really fast decision. And I wonder if Jana expected for me
no,
to...
I didn't know you were already in contact with him.
No. I was in contact with you, with him through you. I just messaged him right away.
Yeah, I was like, wow, you work fast.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm rig bot. Yeah, and
yeah.
I think I want to sneeze. Sorry, that's the allergy shots. They're giving me the microdose of the allergy, and I feel bad for the neck for a few days. Okay, you guys see it on the screen. Pretty awesome patch that you can get for adopting a Starlink on Project Constantine's Buy Me a Coffee. We need to take care of Rick. Has someone a pillow ready if he
Buy me a
falls
coffee.
asleep?
Wait, I don't know if I can post links. I just assumed I could. Sorry.
What do you mean?
But I don't know, because I don't know, like sometimes, not everyone can post a link.
Where, on the WhatsApp?
No, I mean on your chat, because I was like, in case...
sorry.
I was like, in case someone...
Yeah, I think only moderators are allowed to do it.
Yeah.
So,
but
you can send it
guys,
to me.
our Buy Me a Coffee is on our
Believe
I can
me,
send it to you as well.
believe
Okay.
me, my moderators will find your Buy Me a Coffee in about 1 minute and 2 seconds and post it into the chat. So it happens so quickly. Or maybe even in 2 seconds. Maybe not even 1 minute. Jana, you need to.
I mean,
hug
it's
him.
on our link tree. So like, you just go to link tree and then is our Buy Me a Coffee on our link tree? I don't know.
Thanks for the
I need to
stream.
check
Good night,
that.
everyone. Good night, Jeroen. Thank you for being here. And
Thank you.
what, Jeroen? Maybe you want to buy some tickets for this awesome patch before you go, if you have the means, of course. By the way, Lynn S sent $20. I recognize that patch. Nice. This one, the Budanov patch.
Yes, it is on our Buy Me a Coffee. It is. I mean, it is on our link tree. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh shit.
Yeah, so
I need to start making donations. But I am so tired already that I don't really want to do it, to be honest.
yeah, I wanted. We have this Afrikaans word that's net nou. Well, it's actually 2 words. Okay, net nou. It's like just now. Net is like just, and now is now. So I was gonna be like, yeah, net nou you make a mistake. Like, yeah, you're so tired. What if? It's like kind of what if you make a mistake because you're so tired.
Yeah, but I do it all the time, and I rarely make mistakes. So my tiredness doesn't usually mean I am making mistakes. But I guess you see the problem is, usually when I do donations right now, I can also blackmail you a bit more by, you know, saying, look, it's 4 a.m. and we really have a chance to close this fundraiser. It's only $500 missing. So I have the chance to do it. Yeah, I see it in the chat. So, what? You don't like the joke about blackmailing rollers more by staying here until 4 a.m. and doing the donations?
See, if I don't get enough sleep, I have seizures.
I know. I'm not telling you to stay with me. You gotta go. 100%.
No, but I'm saying you also need sleep.
I also need sleep. Okay, Jana.
I agree with Jimmy. Do it on a short stream in the week. Don't push yourself too much.
Yeah, but Helena and Anton
Here we go.
But just a second. Helena and Anton are expecting the money from me. Oh my god. On Sundays, because they are usually buying stuff on Monday. And Dima also expects money on Monday. I mean, on this night, Sunday to Monday. And you know, guys, I'm not gonna be blackmailing you tonight. Fuck this. Let's do it. Let's make a change for once, and not stream until until 4 a.m. I will do next. I will just make those 3 donations from PayPal to PayPal. It's really fast. And show you the screenshots, and we go. It will take 5 minutes. Just don't distract me, please. Thank you.
Got it.
I was saying it to myself because the only person who distracts me is me.
Oh my word. Your mods are awesome, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
Your mods are really awesome.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Dr. Tuso, if you're still there, I will talk to my wife for real tomorrow and tell you what she says. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna make decision to donate the money on my own. I will really consult with her. Johanna says, but if you have an extra donation stream, you can ask people for more money in that stream. Exactly. I can do it there. And that's how it happened last week. Last week I did a half an hour Rigbot stream for just donations. And people, we've raised $660 in half an hour. It was crazy.
Wow.
Okay, Rick is not allowed to talk to the rollers, only Jana for the next 5 minutes.
Got it. Got it. Okay, chat, I can't talk to you if you don't give me something to talk about.
You just gotta tell some story.
Just need to. Oh, top chat enabled and not live chat. I was showing top chat. Oh my word. Sorry, guys.
Rigbot is effective, exactly. He is. And I'm distracting myself, for fuck's sake. From Rick Rollers.
Focus, man.
For IFAX. For Helena. No, IFAX are not for Helena. For Helena, for IFAX. Yeah, like this. For IFAX. Slava Ukraini. And I'm reviewing it. I'm not letting her speak.
No, I was like, I'm ready to have a conversation. Nope, Rick is narrating.
Rick is narrating all his
What
actions.
does a well look like?
Who?
Oh, no, you donate. You shush. Donate. What does a well look like? I mean, I know what a well looks like. I mean, I've seen them in pictures. But most of us have like a sunken borehole in South Africa if we don't use like on our farms we have boreholes. We don't have wells because summer Christmas traditions in SA. You see, it's difficult because my family is very anti-establishment, like very, like they're like, everyone's doing this, we're doing this, okay. And my dad's side of the family is a bit more traditional, like they'll have the big family gathering, everyone gets together, they give Christmas presents, everything. My mom's side of the family, not like that. Like first time I got a Christmas present, I was 6, because I grew up in my parents are they're Protestant. That's the denomination, the denomination, and they were very like Puritan with it. So they were like, we're not giving Christmas presents because that's not what Christmas is about. Okay, so we didn't get Christmas presents as kids. Only my grandmother gave me, my dad's mom gave me, and my dad was always upset about it, but he's like, fine, can't really tell the woman no. Then
since you're distracted, I'll use this pause. Sorry. Guys, I want to send Dima, since I promised him money for the fuel for evacuation of civilians from the frontline villages. I'm gonna send him $200, but please, can you promise me to help me raise more funds on donation stream if we will lack some to donate to one of our fundraisers to close it. Okay, so because 200, I said we're going to be sending 1 or 200 to you. I want to do the maximum of my promise, 200. So from Rockrollers, Jana, you can continue. Thank you.
Okay, I just want to so it wasn't until I was in grade 1 and they were like, okay, like we got invited to a Christmas party from one of the kids in my school, and my parents were like, oh crap, now we actually need to buy on our Christmas present because they didn't want me to be the only kid without a Christmas present. And I remember like everyone was like, yeah, they're so happy because Santa's here. And I asked my mom, what's that about? She's like, it's not real. Like, my parents, they never like, no Easter Bunny, no Santa. And they're like, but don't tell the other kids because they're going to get upset. So, yeah, it was. I caught it and I let it go. What the hell? It was a moth. But there, you can see like the dot in my hand. But, yeah. Oh, you call it a well in North America? That's so weird. That is so weird. But it's like, I guess it's like just different where you're from.
I just finished, and there was a funny comment in the chat when I was commenting on the donation I'm about to make. Yeah, just Jimmy told me, "Be quiet, Rick."
Good night, Jelka. Oh, Lord.
Who? Jelka? Who's that?
Jelka.
Ah, Jelka.
Jelka, yeah.
Jelka, good night. Thank you for being with us. Were you born on 1989? Or is it like just curious. If you're from what generation I am from, because I'm not, I don't think I am millennial.
How old are you?
33. I'm not millennial, right?
You are millennial.
My wife considers me a boomer.
The thing is like the
Yeah, I'm mid generation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some qualities of millennial, but also some qualities of boomer. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I just want to say, for those of you who missed my earlier thing about Nick being a friendly troll, when he said, he messaged in chat, he was like, Jana, what was that really nasty thing you said about Rick the other day? Do I have any Ukrainian heritage? No, but my great grandmother was Polish. Yeah.
Pretty interesting. I am showing you the screenshot, guys, and after that we finish the stream. Can you imagine? It's gonna finish today. First of all, I started it 1 hour later, and right now the stream has been going for 5.5 hours. Huh? Nice.
That's crazy.
Crazy good, I would say.
Yeah.
It's not 8. It's Ruth Schmihelski. Where have you been? The flag that you won on the raffle went to just Jimmy because you haven't been here for more than a month, and I needed, it's like for 2 months, and I needed, we have the rules. If person is not appearing for a long time to take their item that they won, we re-raffle it. So I'm sorry.
Who?
Ruth.
Oh,
Schmihelski.
Ruth, okay.
Ruth, yeah. Ruth. I don't know how do you say it in English. Ruth, probably.
I think it's one of those names that just like differ from like different languages pronounce it differently.
And I would say different accents also.
Yeah.
Because we in Ukraine say Ruth. Like
in Afrikaans it's Rut.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, for Ruth we have Rut.
Rick, I am really glad for the new schedule. Yeah, it should be like that. I should stream less on the nights from Sunday to Monday and really have a more productive and healthy Monday, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, imagine that, hey? Being productive. It's not like you are known as being productive or anything.
Yeah. Okay, guys, you see on the screen the 3 donations I made. Well, 2 for now, but here it is. One at the top, $200 to Dmitry Nazarchuk. It's.
I don't see it. Oh no, I'm not. Oh yeah.
You will see it soon.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah. So Dmitry Nazarchuk is Dima, who evacuates civilians from the front line, and he needs money for fuel. Every week, I promised him that we rollers. He's really in the bad need of money right now, and we know, like you all know him. He was here, a guest on the stream. So yeah, we sent him 200. Then Hostomel Shelter got 100, and Anton Kristopin, and this is our friend, the husband of Helena. They got $500 for medkits. Thank you all the moderators for doing it tonight, doing this work, which is a lot of work. Moderation is hard work, and not a lot of people understand and know that, you know. The last thing to do quickly is to put the names to the sheet to not forget them for the next raffle. Just give me a second. It's gonna be pretty or just easy. I wanted to say pretty easy, but then decided to make it pretty, just pretty. So, so it's gonna be pretty. Okay, so yeah, we had Johanna last on the list, and after Johanna, I think it was Fred Thornbury. No, before Fred, there was actually Kay Mainhold. Kay Mainhold. That was $50.17 donation, so 50, not 50. What? How many tickets? $10.17, not tickets. Okay, do you see Jana? You see Jana. She is busy at her phone. That's okay.
So, yeah, sorry.
No problem. Yeah, а я оце прокинувся, says Andrei Nikolenko, which is, you can translate it like, and I just woke up. But like in a funny way in Ukrainian. I like it. Guys, if anyone still wants to make an extra donation, just come into the stream probably and still not donated today, please do. It is all very appreciated. So after K Mainhold, Fred bought 15 tickets for him and 15 for rollers.
So Pope Francis said another dumb thing.
What?
That's what I saw, because I've got like Twitter notifications turned on for some accounts.
He got what?
And he said another dumb thing.
Ah, yeah, typical Vatnik fucker.
Yeah.
Like, I have no respect.
The typical Russia and Ukraine are brothers thing.
That dude really believes in Russian narratives. I also think he believes in the great Russian culture, you know.
Probably, yeah.
That dude is just delusional. He lives in Russian world. This is why he's not really, I can't call him Pope because he's acting like Vatnik. Sorry. I'm just really disappointed with that man. He's not saint, he's a man. Lynn S, 2 tickets for you. For the pageant, this one is gonna be main Directorate of Intelligence patch. Oh my god. That's a long name. Okay, that's it, guys. These all the donations, and well, not all of them. All of them will be made on donation stream. But Jana, I want to thank you for coming today. It was so
It was fun.
much
Thank you.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream here, then part with the Shills was hilarious.
Yeah.
So.
I just want to say, Jesse, I am not a pro on this. They literally drill until they hit water.
Oh.
So it really depends where in the country you are. It can go quite deep. Sometimes you're lucky and it's like 5 meters. Other times you go 150 meters. Depending on where you are. Sometimes even more.
Guys, can you imagine? I forgot to promote our campaign for car for Ukraine, which I'm excited about. Very much excited. That's the first one with them. It is for 2 trucks and only 20,000 euros. NAFO trucks.
That's good, yeah.
Do you know how much one NAFO truck costs right now? 21,000 euros. It's twice more. Of course, they provide more. They give the electronic warfare devices, but they don't armor the truck like the car for Ukraine does. So it's kind of equal trade, right? In my opinion.
Yeah.
Because those devices... one device probably might cost up to $2,000. The electronic warfare. So yeah, maybe it should be like 14 to 15,000. But they also, they also include the price of patches, the price of delivery of the patches. So guys, this is basically the price for the patches, for getting the patches. But Car for Ukraine will also spend a lot of money on sending those pins, and they don't really include it here. So we'll see. But 21,000, in my opinion, is too much. Too much if we compare it to this price, right? So
I don't know. I think it's difficult to say because there are. Yeah, I guess there's like it's difficult to say. I mean, sometimes you're lucky and you get a car that's really good and affordable, and other times, I'm just looking at like us from the procurement side with the cars we've bought. Sometimes we get them. The cheapest one we got was £1,000 for a Nissan Patrol, but it was bought it was an old one, and other times it goes for much more. So it's there's the preparation thing, so it kind of adds up to like sometimes I can see if because we have a specific thing, we don't go for like top of the line stuff, we go with like because we have it fixed up in Ukraine and everything, so I don't know, for us ours are like, I think the most we'll probably spend is £15,000, but not even that much. Like that's including all the repairs, the transport from the UK to Ukraine, everything. But so far we haven't gone above £10,000.
Yeah. So
really... but we don't include the rep systems. We don't have that. We don't have the armor. We don't have.
Well, I don't think the cars, the NAFO trucks, considering all the additions, they are too expensive right now. I just consider that the ones that they buy in Britain are too expensive, because in Britain they are twice cheaper, and
that's why we buy in Britain.
They have the same price in Britain and in Europe. They have 21,000 euros. So that is, but only for those cars.
I think they probably look at a way of like balancing out costs. They're like, okay, that's just like the default amount, and then the rest goes to operational costs and everything. So,
yeah, but it's like they do a lot. They do a lot of additional stuff. And we need to go to sleep. Jana, come on.
Yes.
I just
Good
needed
night.
to promote that campaign, guys. Please donate to that one. We need to raise 20,000 euros. It's, what, almost 4 times, more than 4 times less than the Need for Truck campaign. But the Need for Truck campaign also needs to be closed. So, wow. Thank you for a great stream, Jana.
It was fun. Thanks for having me. Thanks, chat. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, guys.
And Mox.
Good night.
Your community is like so wholesome.
It is.
Love it.
I also love them. Really kind, good people. Okay, rollers. What, Jana, you go to sleep. I'll say a few more words.
Okay.
Good night.
Cool.
Live long
Bye.
and prosper. Yeah, rollers, just please help us get exactly, Cheryl. Car for Ukraine operates out of Ukraine. That's the difference. This is why we're paying more when we're getting trucks from Estonia. Yes. The car repair is also more expensive there, and the parts, parts are not more expensive. Good night, awesome stream. Thank you, Dr. Tuso. Really awesome one. I agree. One of a kind. We had Roman here for 4 hours. Crazy. And we had other awesome guests. We were on the Shills. I really love to see that we already have here 13 donations since, I was not even promoting this campaign properly, let's say. I will make a video this week because it's Monday already. And yeah, there are 2 units, guys. One is 14th Mechanized Brigade. It's Victor, and just look at this awesome video.
Good health to you. My call sign guitarist. We are the fighters of the drone company Karma of 14th Mechanized Brigade.
No, I cannot see it. I mean, you cannot see it probably.
Brigade.
Now you can. Now let's see.
And we are working on a Kupan's direction. We are addressing car for Ukraine, Rick Rollis and Rick the Ukrainian to help us with the car. We needed to make our drone teams more mobile and effective. Slava Ukraine. Heroyam Slava.
They put the big drone above their head there. Pretty awesome, right? Okay, what the hell? What's the second one? So, Karma. That drone unit's name is Karma.
Greetings from the soldiers of the Recon Company.
And Recon Company of the 82nd Brigade. We're going to be helping Airborne with this truck.
Of the 82nd Aerosol Brigade. We are asking our colleagues and volunteers at the Bandera Mobile and Car for Ukraine initiatives to help us with providing a pickup truck for our signal intelligence groups. We would be able to more efficiently and quickly get in and out to our positions to deploy our signal intelligence systems and get our troops in and out more quickly. Thank you for your help, as always, and Slava Ukraini.
Heroyam Slava.
That guy is definitely Ukrainian, but his English is good. Wow, really good. A bit like mine. I mean, maybe even better than mine. It sounds like that. So, is chat dead, or you're not talking there and just Nightbot posting shit? Good night, and you need to sleep, Rick. Sleep well and have some dreams. And the Budanov pillow. On the Budanov pillow, I don't have that one. Good night, Kane Mangold. Saludos, Rick. Thank you so much for doing this unique stream today. I hope when Merging is in Ukraine, you will interview him about his work with Car for Ukraine. I would love to. Outstanding live stream. Thank you, Rep Tyree. I agree, Rep Tyree. Oh shit, one more thing to do is to fix my top progress bar, the one for the subscriptions, but I'll do it on donation stream. I need really to finish the stream earlier tonight. really an outstanding one. Love you all, guys. You know that. Thank you, moderators, for your great work today. You're fucking awesome, and thank you all for donating. Yeah, that's, the priority here is to raise funds, though there are a lot of other subtasks that are really cool. I really am enjoying doing that. Finally done baking. Last buns in the oven. I will not be baking bread today, says Bina. Or Bina says. Alright. Love you guys. Love you all. You please stay safe. Stay healthy. And live long and prosper. And donate. And I'm looking at the camera right now. Campaign crossed 50k euro mark. Nice. I mean, the general number. And I was like, what? Did just someone donate 35,000 euros to our $90,000 NAFA truck campaign? Yeah, that is really cool. Okay, guys. Thank you. Awesome stream, indeed. Live long and prosper, and Slava Ukraini. And most importantly, Heroям Slava, guys. See you on Tuesday on donation stream, and also on Tuesday I will have Olenka from, the Free Azov Olenka, who paints her face with the barbed wire and Free Azov and stuff like that. She's going to be on the coffee shop stream. But on Tuesday there's going to be one more half an hour Rickbot stream. Let's hope I'm going to be a Rickbot on Tuesday. Okay. You'll all been awesome tonight. Indeed. Thank you. Love you all. See you on Tuesday, guys. Once again. Live long, prosper. And prosper. Good night. Good night.